Poof, we're live. I messaged you. I was like, hello, are
I
you there?
know, I know. I thought I had more time and I was arguing with my hair trying to get it in the right spot on my head because, you have to get it in the spot. Otherwise, it gives you a headache when you
Yes,
have
I
enough
am
hair.
aware. Yes.
Yeah, and it was just not having it.
I'm just sitting here at the computer eating my brownie, thinking you've abandoned me. No, I figured you were doing something and lost track of time, and I was like, oh, she needs a poke.
Totally did. I'm sorry. My hair did hair
Oh, it's
things.
totally
I
fine.
apologize.
Totally fine.
My fault.
That's okay. This is the first time we've ever done a live streaming event where the goal is to just work on stuff.
Yeah.
So hopefully my sound's okay.
It sounds okay in my ear.
Excellente.
In my one earbud.
One earbud. Why do I not qualify for two earbuds?
Well, I like to be able to hear what's going on around me. And also the other earbud, for whatever reason, these earbuds don't fit great in my ears. They're a weird
Okay.
shape, and they do not fit great in my ears,
Okay.
especially when I'm talking. Especially the right earbud when I'm talking works its way out all the time. So I usually just put in the left.
So what you're saying is right now I can feel superior for my over the ear ones
Yes, I mean I could
that
plug
don't
in
move.
mine, but then I'd have to switch my microphone input, and that might mess up everything.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Because despite having a second USB port on my desktop, it doesn't work because when I put my tower
Beg of
together,
you.
I wired it wrong, and I
I
just
beg
haven't
of
spent the 5 minutes to open it up and fix it
you. Okay. Sure.
since I built it in
Years
2020.
ago. Years ago. We get to say years with an S now.
Yeah, 2 years. 2 years, like around about this time too, because that was my Christmas present, my pandemic Christmas present to myself was a new PC.
Yep. Yep. Almost three. We'll be three before we know it. Woof. Crazy pants. Guys, we're
Okay.
going to do some knitting sprints, which is an interesting concept Diana threw at me. And I said, sure, why not? Because I have a tendency to go, yeah, cool. This is how we end up with extra knit along. So someone suggests it. And I go, yeah, okay.
And then Jocelyn suggested to me, and I go, yeah, okay. And then I
This
have
time it was
regrets and
nice.
26
It
whips.
was 26. Yeah, you do. This time it's your fault. You're the one who made the suggestion.
This one is my fault, yes. Well, see, I fell into crafting Twitch one night, and people were doing these whip sprints, and I'm like, that looks like fun. We should do that.
Crafting Twitch. Like, I need to get into crafting Twitch. I craft. I like Twitch.
Crafting Twitch
I
is
don't.
absolutely a thing.
It's so a thing. I need to do it. I need to do it. I have a Twitch channel that I don't do anything with other than watch Twitch videos.
Well, you can do it.
Like
Anyway,
you in Critical Role.
so the
We're
idea
gonna
here.
mountain of a mess we both have.
Oh yes, fear not. There's mess. So the idea here is that for 25 minutes we are going to
Why?
work on one single whip, or I guess cast on if you're fancy and don't have any whips, or just because you want to. I don't know. But the point
Why
is,
do I have a tape measure right here?
because you were measuring things.
This is my Warhammer tape measure. It's for Warhammering. It doesn't belong here.
I can't help you then.
I don't know anymore, guys. I interrupted. I'm sorry. I was very confused.
That is fine. So, point is, for 25 minutes, you're focused on working on one singular project. Oh, can barely hear Diana. If I bring this closer to my face, does that work better? Hopefully that works better.
Perhaps your next Skillshare course should be learning to project your voice.
Maybe.
You
I can
might
also
find it
just bring the
helpful.
microphone closer. Okay, that's better. All right.
That's better. Everyone can hear you
It's
now?
better.
Good. Who's in chat? I want to know who's
Who
here.
is in chat? Let me scroll up because everybody's having a discussion. Okay. We've
Guys, I left
got
my
Nikki.
tape measure that I need to use in the living room. Of course I did. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That helps.
We've got Nikki and Eliza and Tammy and Jude and Rachel, Melanie,
Ooh, goodness.
Tracy,
Hello, everyone.
Asa.
Yes.
I hope I got everybody's names.
The sock duel challenger herself.
And Sherry and Jen.
Oh, everybody. Wonderful. Hi guys, how's it going? I'm going to assume weather sucks where you are because it's winter. So our national hobby right now is to complain about how cold and gross it is.
I'm not complaining about my weather. It's 7 degrees. I have my window open.
I mean, so
I'm
do I.
so
And it's
happy right
minus
now.
17, so that just speaks volumes to us as people.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You know what I did forget though? I forgot to grab a beverage.
Why do you do this to yourself?
I don't
You have a
know.
husband. Would your husband grab a beverage for you? Do you have a, oh my God, I'm in need of a beverage emergency call?
Caca, caca. No, I should probably just go grab myself a beverage. I mean, I have water, but like I was gonna grab kombucha and I utterly forgot.
Is your kombucha ready to go? Grab from fridge and race back?
Oh yes, I will grab a bottle and a cup and come right back.
Okay, we'll time you. No, I won't. I'll just talk
I mean, I have a
randomly into
timer
the
up on the
ether.
screen. We could time me. Well, no, it's a countdown timer.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Just go get your kombucha, you crazy
Okay,
person.
1 second. I'll be right back. And I believe if I do this, it doesn't cut off your sound. In theory.
Yeah, please
Okay,
remove
you
your
still seem to be
earbud
coming
before
through.
you
We're good.
leave. Yeah. Guys, some days. Though what we can do while Diana's not here, because she's not here, is I can go. I'm working on a secret project, and I'll tell her not to look at the video later. I've been knitting this week, which is a cowl out of that touch of alpaca hand painted. Look at that. We can hear Mr. Diana. Look at that pooling. Isn't it just so cool? I'm almost 2 full skeins in, and I'm not at the 14 inches yet. Wow, he's coming in so clear. He's this loud in person, guys. We both are. We're very loud peeps. Look at this. It's supposed to have matching mittens and a hat, but I only have 2 skeins left, so maybe just mittens. So I showed something to the internet. Don't look until Sunday.
Oh, okay.
So if you're getting compliments arriving on the chats because I was showing them something, but it's a secret, you're not supposed to know about it.
Oh, it's a secret. I'm not supposed to know about it. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh, people were talking about the weather.
Yes. Yeah. And my goodness, Mr. Diana came in loud and clear.
How does he manage that? I'm right here.
Like me, he projects. That's why it's like Skillshare course.
Projection.
Projection.
Was that better?
But me and him just do it. We do it without thinking. You are going to have to think about it.
Okay, I need to move that slightly away from my face so that I can actually drink my drink.
That's fair.
Recycle, refrigerate, do not shake, store upright. Okay, there's a lot of instructions on this bottle of kombucha.
It's gonna make fizzy pop sounds.
Yeah, but I brought my my wine tumbler with the crochet on it from the Edmonton Fiber Frolic.
Good call. Good call.
There we go. It's got the crochet pattern on it.
Yeah.
It's not having it today. Okay, cool. Anyway, we need to go fizzy pop.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I was eating snacks earlier, so I have a butter tart and a blondie and my ginger ale and a bottle of water. Wow.
This is a terrible idea to be opening a fizzy drink by my computer, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Shouldn't be doing that over top of your keyboard, that's for sure.
Definitely should not. I mean, here I am doing it anyway.
Okay.
Glug, glug.
Float your boat.
Glug, glug. Well, smells like kombucha. It's got some bubbles like kombucha.
Supposed to smell like kombucha?
I mean, kombucha generally should smell like kombucha. I don't know if it's going to be going to benefit from being drunk with a straw, but here we go. Ow.
University educated people can't figure out how to use a straw.
Yep, that's kombucha.
Glad you verified that the contents of the bottle were what they were on the front. Says on the front of the bottle.
The air pressure's messing with my door. Hang on.
Welcome to what normally happens before we record.
The ghosts were playing with the door again.
Yeah, they do that. Hey, I cleaned up
Okay.
enough of the office that I have a background.
It looks like a background, as opposed
And
to
there's
like a
only
void.
2 stacks of those boxes, all yarn, all scraps. That Northern Knits bag, all yarn, all scraps.
Oh my.
Worsted weight.
I foresee some blankets in your future.
I gotta get some scrappy projects on the go because it's getting obscene up in here, people. Obscene.
Yeah.
How much scrap worsted I've got floating around. So, what am I doing today? I'm going to work on a bunch of things. Shall we talk about what our first sprint shall be?
Yes, let's do that. I'm excited about mine. Should I go first?
Yes,
Just shake up
please,
the
if
world
you're
and go first?
excited.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So you remember that patchwork winter cardigan?
You mean the one my niece has worn a hole in? She's worn it so much, it's been done for so long? Yep,
Yeah, that one.
that one. I remember.
So I'm like, okay, I
Massive
remember I
dig.
was at the part where I was sewing together squares, but I thought I had like a few slits sewn together. Nope, turns out I
No,
have an entire or back panel, 2 front panels, and they're sewn together.
yeah.
And
No,
I've
you
done one of
were
the sleeves.
quite far along on the seaming.
Yeah. And then it turns out for the other sleeve, I thought I was at least still at individual squares for that, but no, I have 3 strips, so I literally just have to do 2 seams and then like attach the sleeves.
Lady?
So in 25 minutes, I'm hoping to get all of the sewing done and
Okay.
maybe start on an edging.
Ooh. Yeah, that's doable.
And then I think that I don't remember if the pattern calls for doing the edging separate and then sewing it on, but I might just do it on and then I don't have to sew it.
Yeah, I can't remember. I finished it so long ago, I don't recall.
Yeah. So I'm gonna seam together some squares and have a finished sweater.
Oh God, yes. Like even if you have to put it down, work on something else, and go back to it for like the third sprint.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
um, man, this is like so close to being done. It it can get done real soon.
You ended up making that out of some Karen cakes, right?
Yeah, I had a couple of Karen big cakes. I found all the ball bands in here. I can tell you. I want to say it's a pistachio something.
I think so.
It says pistachio macaron. So
And
that's what that's all out of. And then I've got the navy blue impeccable
yeah.
for the cuffs.
It's gonna look so good for the cuffs and the neckband and that too.
Yeah, because I don't
No,
quite have enough. Not
not even
quite.
close. Not even close.
I could do like 1 sleeve cuff. Maybe 2, but I definitely can't also do the hem and the button band and yeah.
Too
So
much.
that's where that's at.
Too
I
much.
just need to determine what seaming method I was doing.
Okay. Well, while you determine that, I'm going to work on my snow globe sock.
Wow, I even wove in my ends after seaming? Wow!
You're like ridiculously close to a finish.
Yeah, I'm just trying to determine, did I do a mattress stitch or whip stitch? That looks like a mattress stitch, or at least an attempt at a mattress stitch, so I'm going to keep doing that.
I got a foot, I got a heel, I got a leg. I'm literally just doing the last bit of cuff. Because everybody who knows me knows I don't do 2 inches of sock cuff. I only do like an inch, and we're almost there. So I might actually have an FO in 20 minutes. Because I've only got about 8 rows of ribbing left to go. 8 to 12 rows. And a bind off. So, like, in theory, I could have a finished sock. Which is good, because starting the 1st of January, I've accepted a sock duel challenge. So I need to clear off my sock needles post haste.
Uh-huh.
So I can not only cast on for the podcast anniversary on the 1st of January, but a pair of socks. Oh my God, you guys. Don't let me just to see what everybody else is going to work on.
Let's see. Yep, everything's so close. Eliza says, I'm much slower than you guys. Don't even worry about it. And Rachel says, ooh, first for both being potential finishes. Amazing. I don't know if this will probably take at least 2 sprints just because all of the edgings, but let's find out. Shall I start this timer?
Let's start it.
Okay. Oh, Melanie's casting on her Zwig? Zwag? Zweig.
Zwag.
I remember that's one I want to make. Jen's working on the half triangle wrap. I'm in the home stretch.
Ooh, lovely.
Rachel's going to alternate between Scrappy Socks and Marled Mania cardigan.
Good choices, good choices. I like it, I like it.
Nikki is plowing through the body of her Zig sweater.
Absolutely.
Is working on a crochet blanket. And
Ooh.
Sherry's working on her Gigi cardigan for the first sprint.
Oh, nice. All right. We all have our beverages. We all have our snackies.
Beverages,
I think we're ready
snackies. Oh, I need a scissor.
We need scissors. We have our tools. We have tools.
I need these tools.
You need your tools at the ready.
I do need my tools at the ready. Okay.
It's a sprint.
It's a sprint. All right.
Watch, I get distracted the moment we start.
Ooh, a stuffed bunny and lasagna says.
Ooh,
so she's working on a stuffed bunny and has lasagna, and Nikki's got tea and gingerbread. I don't have any snacks. I just have kombucha, but that's okay. I just had breakfast. All right, I'm gonna start this timer.
Had breakfast. All right.
Here we go.
Here we go.
We're off. We're sprinting.
As I can't see the timer.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm
okay.
realizing that you can't see the timer. If I were to play music, you couldn't hear that either, and I'm not sure how to do that through Zoom.
On the bright side, it means you're entirely responsible for making sure we stop on time.
This is true. Well, it'll ding for me and everybody else, and I'll inform you.
That works.
Oh, that's gosh. Fair. And how do I do a mattress stitch? Does anybody remember?
How do I sew?
How do I do a mattress stitch?
Craft? What is this craft thing?
I need a quick reminder on how to do a mattress stitch. This is how I'm starting my sprint.
Great. This is amazing. I love you so much.
I was doing so well.
So much. I enjoy you so much.
Jude's still working on finding the crochet hook that she needs.
Okay.
Eliza's got chamomile tea. No green tea for me. Green tea's good, but yes, chamomile tea. Melanie's got a last bottle of Pepsi.
Ooh.
Okay. I know how that works. Okay, so we go.
It's a very important question. In the desktop app for Spotify, how the ever-loving mother-forking shirt balls do you turn the volume down?
Oh, that's a great question.
Isn't it?
I think there's a volume thingy on the far right, and it's probably quite small.
Of course it'll be. Hang on, guys. We're going to move my microphone. I thought I'm going to get really close to my screen. You can look at the top of my head.
Absolutely. Oh. Actually, no, you've just disappeared from frame.
Even better. I found it. Now,
Rachel, I'm definitely on coffee. I just dragged my butt out of bed. Fair. I mean, I just had coffee a little while ago. That's what I was drinking before this. I've learned that cappuccinos with half and half coffee cream, not that good. You really, really oughta just have milk.
Ew. I'm saying ew.
Nikki, Jocelyn, I nearly spit my tea out, but when you said shirt balls.
Oh.
Or, sorry,
being
by the
on
time
the
you
internet.
said shirt balls.
Being on the internet means I have pulled out all of my swear, non-swear words from when I worked retail, and it's a load of words that can come out of my face in replacement for swears.
Gosh. I actually have to watch a video on this because that instruction set was terrible.
You forgot how to mattress stitch?
I apparently did.
Cool. I've done it so well to turn the volume down so I can listen to some classical music. Now I turned it all the way down.
Too down? Too much down.
Too much down.
Okay. Okay, I remember that step. And then it's really just like, where do I stick the needle back in is what I want to know here. Oh, where the yarn came out, and then you do go up a few rows. Okay. Okay, I remember how to do this very simple thing. Oh, gosh.
Oh, there you go. It's still a little low for me. That's not too bad. I could always just turn Diana up now, couldn't I?
I mean, theory, yeah. I think. Pretty sure that's how that works.
Well, I found the little icon that lets
Yeah.
you do mute or not mute.
Uh-huh.
And when you scroll over it, usually you get the little bar, right?
Mm-hmm.
No bar.
Oh. Well, that's not helpful.
You have to guess and click a whole bunch. And then hope you did it right, and you spend a lot of time muting and unmuting yourself. I have secured
That's not
myself
right.
some background sounds.
I haven't done this correctly at all. Oh yeah, I was going to turn on some sounds.
That way everybody can have sounds.
I had a whole thing. Let's
The monster
see.
has found me. I don't know what you guys are going to listen to, but I've got a little bit of classical work music playlist going on today.
Let's see. We got some free to use on the internet tabletop audio music.
Love it.
So let's find some that's just exclusively music. Ambience music. Lots of ambience plus music.
Well, given that we'll be talking, that makes sense.
Let's go for Dragon Rider. That sounds fun.
It's way more epic than what we're currently doing.
I can't hear it at all. Oh, here we go. All right. Chat, you'll have to let me know if the music is okay, volume-wise, because I'm sort of guessing. I do not have a professional audio mixing setup here.
You don't have space on your desk for an audio mixing setup.
No, but I could even have a virtual one, theoretically. Sounds good, says Sherry. Okay. All right, let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, or you just straight up hate it and you'd prefer silence. I'm trying new stuff.
That's a good way to experiment, especially as we get ready to start the new year and we try new things. Sort of figure out what works for us and what doesn't work for us.
Sounds pretty epic. Okay, good. Okay. I'm still doing this wrong. How am I screwing up? Okay, no, I've done this part right. Okay, I've done step 1 correctly.
Okay. Next goal, step 2.
Step 2. Stick the yarn back in where it came out. That's fine. Got that.
Don't worry, I have questions and prompts, so I'm going to wait till she's mastered the mattress stitch first.
Go in, go back out, yeah. Alright, I got that part. Go in. And back out. Okay, I don't know what I did so terribly wrong the first time, but I'm doing it right now.
Good. You all prepared for 2023? You got your house all cleaned up, everything's ready. Start your new year, January the 1st. Fresh house, fresh to-do list.
Oh gosh, no, because I've been taking a break since the chaos of having family stay with me for 10 days.
Major Douglas, stop. Look at my foot.
There we go. Turn the music down more. Okay, I've turned the music down more. It got a little too enthusiastic there. It was a touch
Oh,
loud.
it'll do that. It'll do that. I still have to finish cleaning the office, which is the big task. It took me 2.5 hours to put my kitchen together. My dad's been through town, guys. And when dad comes through with stuff for me, amazing things happen and a disaster is left in its wake. So, but I got it all squared away and it's the way I want it. Guys, he brought shelves for me, so I have extra shelving going up my wall. So more shelves, good. Space is at a premium in here. It's an old tiny apartment, and he added some uh, lights under the cabinet counters by the kitchen sink for me,
Ooh,
and in the dark
I
corner where I
love
keep my
that.
rice and stuff. So he added some lights in there for me, so it's brighter in there. And he did the same here in the office. He added some shelves to the top of my sewing table, so I have more space to store crafting supplies, and some light puck lights in my office, closet space, so that I could actually, see in my closet. It's like right now I can because it's daytime, but at night,
It's just
no,
sort of guessing.
no, yeah. So I need to finish cleaning the office up from all of that disaster that was occurring. But the office, and then I really just have thorough bleaching of the bathroom to do, like head to toe. And then washing the walls and sweeping the floors and taking my garbages. So my 1st of January, I should have an excellently clean and sparkling apartment to start the new year off with.
Excellent.
Super excited.
My goal for today is get my kitchen back in order
Good goal, good goal.
and start the laundry.
Did you not do
I
laundry
have
for 10
six.
days?
Well, no, I did some laundry. Like we did our regular laundry, but it's now been another week, so we've got another week's worth of laundry of our regular laundry, plus 4 extra people's worth of towels and sheets.
Yeah.
So it's a bit. So we're gonna start that tonight. Oh, also said something. Would your father be able to build yarn storage for you in the office?
Yes. Yes, he would. It is a thing that we have discussed because it's a thing. But he builds it, then it has to come down from Saskatchewan. So it's
Mm,
the cost of the building supplies plus their trip down. And if you actually look at building supplies right now, I've not been asking for anything large because it costs me just as much to buy something from IKEA as it does to ask my dad to build it, just in material costs. That's not including the
ouch.
time that he has to spend on it. So, well, technically, yes, larger things I'm just going to save and purchase because there is no cost savings, and I'm just asking more stuff from my dad when he has his own life and stuff that he wants to do with his time.
Mhm.
Now, a stack of 3 shelves so I could stick my mason jars and see all of them? Yeah, absolutely. I'll ask for that because that can be done on a scrap wood. And it was. And chicken wire across the back so things wouldn't fall off the back of the
Perfect.
shelving unit, which is exactly what I wanted. So, okay, but not for bigger things because no, it doesn't make any sense.
Come on. Where's that? There we go. Sherry says, lol, Jocelyn talks with her hands.
I do.
Also says, I took the garbage out first outing in 4 days, and boy, the stairs are hard. Yeah, being sick will do that. Suddenly, stairs are the
Yes,
worst.
the worst. Oh, I hauled all my Christmas stuff into my storage unit yesterday. The Christmas tree just fit.
Oh, good.
Just fit. And it's a trip in and of itself because it is almost a 7 foot tall
Oh,
tree when
you've
it's
got
all
a big
assembled.
one.
I have a big tree, and it's metal from Canadian Tire, so
Oh
it's
my.
also heavy, like a brick
Yeah.
wall, and it has its own body bag. So
Sorry, body bag.
it's a big red bag that I could conceivably get myself into without pushing
Oh.
too hard. It's a body bag.
Oh my.
So I had to get that downstairs first and into the storage unit, and then I had to come back upstairs for the other stuff. More and more, I keep thinking about this whole Christmas Halloween hybrid thing.
So you only have to drag it all down and up once?
Halloween goes out, and then we just hybrid that into Christmas, and then I'm just taking it downstairs in January. Like, I'm just taking it down at the end of Christmas. So it can come up in sections and just all go away all at once, which means I might be able to, like if I could do it like on Boxing Day or something, get get a bit of help carting things up down the stairs. I find I don't feel bad asking people to help me carry stuff downstairs. I hate asking people to help me carry stuff upstairs. Does that make sense?
Upstairs is the worst.
But I'm like, but if I'm already here, I've got you peeps. Can I just have you help me cart stuff downstairs? Then it's one trip for everybody. And we only have to go up the stairs once and we're not carrying anything.
That seems entirely reasonable.
I hope so, because that's certainly what I'm going to try to do next year. Money bag sized Christmas tree. Oh, God, it's so big. I love my Christmas tree so very much.
I thought he might have more of the cedar wood left from the construction project.
I think he's got some, but I'm not sure what he's got for bits and pieces and what he's got going on for other projects and stuff. Because, like, they make the Rondaback chairs.
Oh, the
super fancy
Adirondack. Those ones.
Yeah, the fancy angled lawn beach cabin chair things.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
They've made a couple of those for sale. But like, I think it's like, so my mom's had this stool my whole life, and this stool's older than my mom, and it's a very sturdy, well-built wooden 3-step stool that you can sit on.
Okay. Dad
took it apart because it was starting to break down, and I mean, I'm 40 in March, and it's mom remembers it from when she was little. Like, it's old. The stool's been around for a while. Definitely older than me. I just don't know how much older than me it is. Pulled it apart, put it back together. Mom loved it. I was talking to me and my sister on the phone. We requested him, so he had to make 2 more.
Mm-hmm. As one does.
As Dad ends up doing. So the stools came down at Christmas. So now I have a safe to hold my father sturdy wooden stool to get up high. Which is great when you have 12-foot high ceilings, and that includes in your closet for storage. So now I can turn some cubbies and stuff sideways, and ideally I'd like to take those metal ones and put them into the closet and have them store stuff up in the closet height space. Because then they're braced against the walls, so they're less likely to give me grief when I'm able to replace that cube.
Right.
And I can get at them because I've got a stool that lets me get up. Because again, floor space is limited, but I got a lot of height, so I should use it, right? So that came down as well, too. Then, of course, he made a serving tray for one of the ladies at the church he works at. And Mom liked it so much that Dad tells the story. It's like, I got an order for 3 more. Me and my sister are like, yeah? This is what happens when you make things. Especially if we know that you can do it from the stuff you have floating around, and that you don't need to go buy stuff for it. Like, guys, he made some drop spindles for me.
Ooh.
So I could practice decorating them and playing with them. And they're not, the Ashford one I have is top down, right? Because the hook's at the top.
Top whirl? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Top whirl, yeah. And then there's a bottom one where the hooks, where the circle's at the bottom. Yes. There's 2 ways to do the traditional drop spindle. One with the circle of wood at the top, one with the circle of wood at the bottom. Dad did his with the circle of wood at the bottom, but he just roughed them. So like I have to do the sanding and the finishing and the painting and like all the detail stuff for it. He just did it just because we were looking at it. He wanted to puzzle it out. He was looking at the Turkish drop spindle that I have now and the medieval one I have. And he was like, okay, just to look at their construction because he likes to puzzle things.
Yeah. I'll catch up on chat in a second. I'm just so close to finishing this seam and I'm really excited about it. Do you see this look of concentration?
You're not looking at the screen, so I'm assuming it's like almost tongue sticking out levels of concentration.
Just about. Slightly crazed look of, I'm almost done. Almost done the first seam, in case anybody was getting too excited there for a second.
Yeah, you're gonna need 2 whip sprints.
Yeah, given that we have 6.5 minutes left in this one. There we go. There's one seam. One lovely seam. Okay. Construction-y things. Nikki was saying if you got L brackets and the strips to attach to the wall and the length of shelves that fit the brackets, you could run the width of the wall to make it fit exactly and cheap. Yes. Maybe? Wait. I said some words and I don't know what they mean. They're construction-y words?
I understood.
Okay,
okay.
good. Because I didn't understand the words that I said.
I understood. And I will rebuttal with one word. Apartment. I don't own the space.
Oh, so putting holes in
walls. Not a
the
thing I want to
best.
do. Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
Rental is often a good rebuttal to construction projects.
It just depends on what the project is and how you do it. But yeah, no, there will be no affixing of things to walls. I have already put holes in walls to hang up pictures, and that is already more holes to deal with than I necessarily want to.
Yeah, but you have to put up pictures. It's not home
if
you don't put up pictures.
It would look like I lived here without the pictures and stuff. So, like, I have put some holes in the walls, but I will absolutely put a caveat that there is a maximum number of holes in the wall, and I will not be adding to it unless absolutely necessary. Because it also means my other option is just to leave it, and then I've made improvements for an apartment for the next person. That's not what you're supposed to do either. Now, if my building makes those improvements, absolutely, they're more than welcome to come in and do renovations into the apartment space. But I shouldn't be paying to leave a better space than what I was renting.
Also, yeah.
Nor do I want to own a home. So before anybody goes, you should buy a house. The answer to that question is no.
Nope, did that. Been there. Done that.
I
Thank you. Done.
positively hated owning a house.
For all the annoyance and work of a house, I really enjoy having a separate from people space. With a bit of outside space. It's nice.
I mean, honestly, the next move is probably going to be into a 55 plus condo, given how bad my vision is getting, or into a seniors complex. So my move options from here are fairly limited anyway. Oh, I took some cute pictures of his bedroom this morning. Yeah.
Otani's suggesting 3M strip things for hanging pictures. Only good for a specific weight, though.
You can get the heavy duty ones, but yeah, they covered most of my pictures. What I love them for is I've got some kitchen ones in the kitchen because they just peel right off. They don't damage the walls, right?
Yeah.
I have my sifter, my spider spoon, my cutting boards, all hung up on the wall on those 3M hooks.
Yeah.
Yeah, my oven gloves. It's glorious. I'm actually going to buy some more to attach to the back of the door here into the office so I can hang my needles by size, my knitting needles, and have the size marked on the hooks as to what sizes are on there. Because that's currently where I have my words, sock blockers hung up.
Your words? You hang your words?
My words. I hang my words there.
2.5 minutes.
How much bad. I'm pretty close to
in 2.5 minutes.
Lots. None. A little bit.
Apparently tongue sticking out is what occupational therapy calls overflow. It's a common thing, actually can manifest in different ways. Huh.
Yes.
I just thought that was the, cute cartoony thing that people did.
Nope.
Today I have learned a thing.
Go. Day's done. Go to bed.
Yep. I've only been up for a few hours, but I've learned a thing. I can go to bed now.
God, I forget you sleep in during the mornings.
Yeah, well, I'm nocturnal if I'm allowed to be.
It has to make your
I've got.
first day back at work absolutely garbage
Well,
if you do that.
well, see, I've got all these live things on the internet, so I can't go as fully nocturnal as I might like. So that's holding me in check.
Glad to help?
Because
Question
otherwise,
mark?
I would stay up till like 2 or 3 and get up at like, well, I guess 8 hours after 2 or 3 is still like 10 or 11 a.m.
It is, yes.
Hmm. Anyway, I trend towards being nocturnal if there is no schedule holding me to daylight hours. It's just how I've always been. I am naturally nocturnal.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, less than a minute. I'm only going to finish a partial seam here.
I like this whole change every 20 minutes thing. Because there's nothing saying I can't come back to the sock 20 minutes from now, but I have to do something else for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And given how much I hate ribbing, this is good. This is
I
good.
think it's also going to help with the sense of scale of how long things actually take.
Yes.
Like, I can totally
Is
finish this in 20 minutes. No, 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 you can't.
is a very common problem for a lot of us.
Oh, that was a
Or,
ding.
oh my
All
God,
right.
there's a ding.
Wrap up whatever you're doing. Sprint done.
Sprint done.
I'm just going to pull
Start
the
thinking
seam
about the next
tight.
item.
How did everybody do on the first sprint?
You got 2 seams done?
I got a seam and a square. I still have 2 more squares.
That's not too bad.
In my defense, I was fiddling with music, which I think I'm just going to leave the music because I don't think it's helping on this end.
No?
No. So I'm not going to fiddle with music anymore. And I also had to relearn how to do a mattress stitch. So now that I've relearned that.
Means the next sprint you pick that up for go much faster.
I'm just going to do one more stitch on here real quick.
To secure
just
it?
to lock this in place. Otherwise, I'm going to be sad in a minute.
Fair. Fair.
Just got to do that. And that. Okay, here we go. That's okay. Oh no, Jude's crochet hook's still missing. That's not helpful. Sherry got 3 rows on her cardi. Tracy got a bunny foot done. Also got a row on her blanket. Rachel, I had so much prep work to do since I was in a new skein that I got half a row actually done. Oh, and Melanie's not sprinting, just hanging out.
That's fine.
Totally cool.
I am 2 rows and I'm at ribbing. Or so I'm at binding off.
Oh, nice.
So the next sprint I pick up, I should finish the sock. Time to switch it up. What the ever loving do I want to work on?
Asa's gonna work on the same thing all night because wanting it done. That's fair. Oh, and Melanie finished a neckband, which is fantastic. All right. So the whole Pomodoro method is after a 25-minute sprint, you're supposed to take a 5-minute break. So I can set a timer for a short break. Everybody can like stretch, get beverages, decide what you're working on next. So I'm going to start the short break timer. There we go. Stretch, hydrate, set up for your next project. No, Susanna's not sprinting either. Oh, Susanna said something earlier. What was it? Sorry, Susanna, I've been missing your messages. Susanna was did accounts payable today over a big number with lots of zeros. Hang on, I can't count zeros. 180,000? 180,000. That sounds like it was a lot of work. I don't really know anything about accounts payable stuff, but it sounds like it was a lot of work.
It's a lot of work. I think I'm going to cast on this bad boy.
Susanna was also suggesting that your dad could travel around and make things for us.
Oh, guys, do you know how expensive gas is? Yes, he could. He's semi-retired. That's kind of what he does now. Works at a church part-time, and then he does that for people in his existence.
Okay, put that aside.
Nothing says productivity like another Ravelry page. I'm prepping for the next sprint, which is what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, I'm prepping. I think my next one will be. I think I'm going to work on the Cobra sweater. I think that's the plan.
Okay.
Well, because the niece's birthday is in a few weeks.
Yup.
It'd be cool if that was done.
Wouldn't it just?
Wouldn't it just? Yeah.
I'm going to cast on my Odisse sweater.
Ooh. I don't need that. I do need my Cobra sweater.
I don't want to sign up to your email thing.
My email thing? Oh no, not my email thing.
I dislike the email things.
I don't get the email things, but people are very aggressive about getting you to sign up for their newsletters, and I don't understand it, because, like, does anyone actually read newsletters?
I mean, I'm sure people do, but most of the time it just piles up as garbage in our email boxes that we never look at.
I occasionally do sign up for newsletters, and I'll, like, read them a few times, and then I just stop. So I don't know. Susanna's having lunch, working on the Rebel MCAL.
That's my MCAL.
Sherry's finding her place in the Garter Marler. Oh yeah,
I've got no.
Oh man, now I
it has a video pop-up ad.
No. Curse you, video pop-up ad.
Find the person who invented that and murderate them.
Marketing. Just marketing. All of marketing.
All of marketing needs a serious talking to, possibly a timeout and or a grounding. So to bed without their desserts.
Yep. Now, which one was I holding in my left? I was holding.
Gotta scroll through the blog part, which is fair. This is a free pattern.
Raspberry's dropped in for 10 minutes between meetings. Excellent.
Hello.
Hello. Also says just make the project page now.
You know, good idea. How about I find the pattern?
Jude's casting on a sock toe. I need some roundy round knitting. I should pick up a neckband, but I don't wanna. Oh, that's fine. You can pick it up on a later sprint.
Please note, the size is written as 1, 2, or 3 finished measurements, not as a standard extra small, small, or medium. Love it. Love it. Using real numbers instead of fake letters and numbers.
Yeah.
It's got 10 sizes available as a free pattern. That's really good for a free pattern. Oh, so excited. I'm still reading through the blog. Haven't found the pattern yet.
That's fine.
So many goddamn ads.
Break, so get ready to go. Let me know when you're ready. We'll wait for you. I'll catch up on chat. Ding.
Ding.
Take your time.
It's the ads. So many ever loving effing ads. Oh, we're finally down to the getting started. Hey, Karen.
Lisa's here. I've got the percolator perking. Fantastic. That sounds cheerful.
Can somebody tell me what 3 times 47 is?
Not off the top of my head.
kind of math person are you? You can't do it off the top of your head.
It'll be 120 plus 21.
So it's
141.
141.
Did I math that right, chat? Susanna's on page 5 of the MCAL, and it seems to be flowing quite well.
Good. I've had some people complain about the purling through the back loop. It's fine. It happens. You're not going to love everything.
Rachel is swapping the things to be soaked and blocked. Hat on the mat, socks in the sink. Fantastic.
Good,
I hadn't
good.
considered
These are
about doing,
important.
like, blocking and stuff during sprints, but that would be excellent for that.
Would, yes.
Jen is having some lemon tea and going to join the 5th ball of palette yarn tour project.
And I need to make size. Ooh, they do bust and then hip measurements. Lovely.
Ooh, Susanna's got a tomato and cheese sandwich.
3. Size 3.
Oh, and I did my math right. Yes, fantastic. Can't confirm this thing keeps drinks cold. That's still frosty.
The bloody start of this pattern. Nope. Keep scrolling.
Oh, it's officially cool enough. I have to put my shoes back on. I've still got my sleeves
You
rolled
wear
up.
your
And the
shoes in your
still
house?
open.
Weirdo.
Well, not like slippers. They're slip-on shoes, and they've got like woolly insoles, and like they're basically slippers. You can't. They're technically shoes that you can wear outside, but like I wear
special
them like
instructions.
slippers.
Get 2 together. Make 2. 1 front panel, 1 back panel. Fair, fair. That's 142. Divide that by 2 is 50, 60, 70. So like 69 stitches.
Weird sound.
I know how to math.
Oh, Susanna's asking for the name of the pattern.
It's the Odice. Odice. I'm adding, which requires me to count on my fingers.
71, says Susanna.
Okay. So I either go 68 or 72 for the pattern fit. It's supposed to be baggy. I'm making it for 47 when technically I'm a 52-inch bust. 72 it is. Okay. I need to cast on 72 stitches, and then we go to a different Ravelry page. That's not a Ravelry page. That's one of the multiple YouTube pages.
So, so it says,
YouTubes.
Sorry, the pattern
Lots
was
of YouTubes.
Odice.
Odice.
Oh my god, I can't spell. O-D.
I-C-E.
Yes. Odd ice there. That's what I'm saying now.
Those are my mucklucks I want to buy. They're down to $164. I still don't have enough money for that, but boy, do I want them.
Kind of want some mucklucks. Oh my gosh, I found...
They fold like this.
Ooh,
so like the toe
comfy.
comes all the way up. So while it'll suck when I walk on something hard and pointy, I'm falling every time I wear my winter boots. So right now I don't have winter boots. I have fall boots with no lining and sneakers. I live in a place that gets to -40.
Chat for you, Susanna.
I need boots. So I'm going to have to figure out how to buy boots this month. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I will have to figure it out. Hey, Ravelry, I search it enough. Pops up right away. This is a really good question, guys. How does one start a project page?
From the pattern page, if you're on it, on the right side there's a cast on button. I mean, there's multiple ways, but that's the easiest way.
It's been a while.
I'm gonna reset for this Pomodoro, so
yes, please.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh no, the Odice is a different one. This one is the... What's the Odice one?
Oh, that's
something else I've looked at.
The Odice is the vest.
Vest. That's what I'm
sorry,
thinking.
This is not the one you're working on.
No. This is the Glace one. Glaece.
GLAEES.
S. No C.
No C.
No C.
Ah, here we go.
cast on
Oh,
project.
that's a completely different sweater. Sorry. Okay,
It's
I'll
a
put this one
completely
in chat.
no.
Here we go.
That
Here we
was
go.
me,
Here we go.
guys. That was me, guys. There you go. I have officially started a project page for it. Aren't we all very
Okay,
proud
we're
of me?
done. We figured it out.
Oh
Whoops.
God.
Whoops. Hang on. I didn't mean to start that timer. Sorry. Reset that 25 minutes. Okay.
Casting on 70. Oops, wrong page. This is the right one. 72 stitches. Okay. And it doesn't say any fancy, like it didn't say super stretchy cast on or anything, so I could just do a long tail cast on. Nice. Nice.
Oh, Lynn
Nice.
Taylor has caught us live.
Oh,
Excellent.
lovely.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, wait, that's not
Apparently, I
open.
decided I needed Discord open. I don't need Discord open. Okay.
Probably not right now.
And I swatched on this needle. I'm not going to finish the swatch because swatches don't lie to me. I'm good to go. This is so freaking lovely. I love this yarn so much. Okay. So this is that arrow yarn
Ah, yeah.
that I've had for
I guess
years,
I could
guys.
talk briefly about mine before we get started. So this
Years.
is the Copperhead Tea by. Is her name on here? I don't know. It's the Copperhead Tea, but I've modified the chart to make it cobras as per my niece's request. Oh, I'm so excited to see that knit up. It's going to be so comfy.
It's alpaca blown into a nylon tube. So when I say this weighs nothing,
I remember touching that and going, "What am I even holding? Am I holding anything?" My
then
eyes
yeah,
see that I'm holding something, but my
something,
hand
but
just
it's
feels
so light.
warm.
It's so light. It's so
It's
light.
so weird. It's the weirdest sensation.
It is the oddest yarn I own. So I'm very excited to work in it. Well, this will be my second time working in it. I've worked in it before. So this is what happens with my swatches, guys. They get sometimes they get washed in blocks. Most of the time they don't. Especially if the pattern calls for like a light blocking, which means just washing it and like flattening it out and leaving it alone. I don't keep the swatch. I rip it out and I put it into the project.
I keep my swatches and I don't know what to do with them.
That's why I don't keep my swatches.
Yeah, well, I keep them as like. I keep them to finish the project just in case.
On a
I don't know,
honking
just in
needle.
case I need the information that the swatch provides, or I need the extra yarn, or whatever, but
Isn't
that's a
that
big
just a
honkin' needle.
honking needle? All
Alright.
right.
Are we ready for the
I am
timer?
ready. I am ready for
Okay,
the
we're gonna
timer.
start. Okay, 3, 2, 1, sprint number 2. And they're off. I'm going to have such a challenge looking at chat this time. I definitely can't look at chat too much this time. 2, 3, 4. Oops. Gotta worry about catching floats and stuff. Color work is satisfying. I enjoy this.
Question is, do I do basic socks for the 1st of January? Or do I do colorwork socks? Or do I do a textured sock?
That's a great question.
It is a question that requires some thinking because I got to be ready to go. Because I can't lose in my first month.
No. Got that sock duel to win.
I have a duel. I have been challenged to a duel. Because it makes no sense to do the second sock for the snow globe in January. It makes way more sense. And I did talk with Asa, and I am allowed to do whips. It doesn't have to be a fresh cast on because I've got scrappy socks on the go too. That in February I finish the snow globe socks because there's the February sweater challenge going on. So there's 2 weeks where my job is knitting a sweater. I don't work on anything else. You guys, this will be our third year. Yeah, this will be our 3rd year. You guys know how it is. And I was like a week and a half, 2 weeks from having a worsted weight sweater done in a size 452-inch bust in 2 weeks. So like so close to marking that achievement off on my bucket list.
Oh
that
yeah.
that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I've got the swatch for the EZV. I think I'm gonna make that my February sweater.
Oh, Lynn's asking if you're going to show your Rebel MCAL.
Yes, when I find it.
Everything
When
is in
I say
chaos.
there's piles of stuff, guys, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. This is the cleanest space in my office, this window. And that happened this morning.
Oh gosh.
So yes, I will. Once I've found the bloody thing. Just because I think I know where it is doesn't mean it's there. But I would like to. I'd also like to find it to weave in the last the ends I have to weave in, because I'd like to do that too. And wash and block it. Now that I have nobody coming over, so I can take over my living room floor with blocking shawl. You know how it is. Block a
Oh
shawl, you lose
yes.
a bunch of floor space.
Oh, I understand. I know how these things work.
Because if I do it right, I set up to cut fabric, put the shawl in the bath to soak. I'm just going to use my bra to hold the other half of that needle there.
Yeah.
And while the shawl is soaking, I cut the pattern out for the day, put that away onto the couch, lay out the blocking mats, block the shawl, come in here and start working on a skirt. See where I'm going, right? Like it's all about timing.
Right.
Apparently, there's a cut in my thumb. I have discovered it.
Oh no. Lynn says you should ask your cat where your shawl is. Maybe she
I
knows.
should. She probably does. I doubt she'll tell me. Did you see the Instagram reel I sent you this morning?
Oh yes, cats and cults and yes.
This person has sent it to you because they would like to start a cult with you, which may or may not include human sacrifice and or cupcakes. I was
I'm
like,
in. Human
I gotta
sacrifice,
share that.
cupcakes. Let's go.
Let's go. Like
It's
I gotta share
fine. We
that one.
got this.
It's too cute. I like the cat ones. I sent the one to my mom where it's like there are two types of food. Again, cats, guys. I'm all about cats. And the first is this brown niblet that people feed you. And the cat looks at the screen. It's like, I think they're training us to be astronauts.
Um, talking about swatches, Karen says I unravel my swatches and use the yarn unless I use scraps and then I throw them away. That's fair. I probably should just turn my swatches into scraps for blankets or something. Rachel says we have a serious moth problem in Langley, so I keep my swatches for hole insurance. They sit in a small vase. Smart. Mercifully, haven't seen many moths here. I mean, like outside around patio lights, but they're outside. I haven't seen inside moths. Except occasionally in the summer when one finds its way up the hallway to the bright light up there. But I've never seen one in my office, which is good.
Ooh, I've got 60 stitches cast on. 61 cast on. I use a combination of cedar discs, cloves, whole cloves, and clove cinnamon spray because they are, like a lot of pests, heavily unimpressed with the scent of cloves and cedar. It's too strong for them. So I use that as a deterrent.
That makes sense.
Also, my office just occasionally smells like Christmas all year round.
Also, not a problem. Oh, Jen uses her favorite swatches for coasters, but if I don't want it, I unravel it. Thanks, Karen, for the thumbs up reminder. Everybody hit the like button. Like and subscribe. Share. I don't know. Do the social media things. I don't know.
Professional YouTuber right here, peeps.
Professional YouTuber, yeah.
Don't quit your day job.
Nope. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, goodness gracious.
It's still wild when I can tell people, like, oh yeah, do this podcast. Like, oh yeah, episode 300 is next week. And they're like, what now? You've been doing this how long? I'm like, actually, yeah, you're right. That's kind of impressive.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't think about it. It's just the thing I do on Sundays or Wednesdays or whatever. It's the thing that I do.
I don't think about it much either until somebody points
just
it out and I
part of the
go,
week.
wait a minute.
And then suddenly next week is 300 and I need to, like, get cake or donuts or something for Sunday.
There's
Not even
pumpkin
next week,
pie.
it's in a few days.
It's literally in a couple of days. I have pumpkin pie and Cool Whip in my freezer.
Don't know what I'm gonna get.
I am prepared. 2 peas hooking. Snips. Super handy.
Oh, yeah. I like those snips.
Such
I'm
good
gonna put my
snips.
snips in those.
So, on our next 5-minute break, I have to go put a band-aid on my thumb.
Oh, I put them on my spinning wheel. Right, I was cutting the bits off of my fluff.
That makes
I was
sense.
debating working on spinning for one of these sprints.
Yeah, it's your sprint. Do whatever you want. I'm debating on working one of my secret kept-off projects and not showing you guys what I'm working on because you're not supposed to know. Huh.
Ooh.
That's what I'm thinking. You can't
Spicy.
stop me. Okay. Rows 1 through 4, knit. Oh, that seems easy enough.
Melanie
Gonna
says
happen
it's
to have-
-6 here. I just had to open the window because of our wood stove. Oh, that sounds so toasty. We have a wood burning, I don't know, furnace-y thing. We have a room in the basement that looks like a pub, like a medieval pub. Like it looks like
really
a set
does.
for playing Dungeons and Dragons. I
It
can't
really
get over
does.
it. I love it every single time. And I've lived in this house for
Year. Bit. Almost no year.
2 years. It'll be 2
2
years
years?
in January. And every time I go in there, so happy. Anyway, wood burning stovey thing, and we've never used it, and like I want to, but also it's chained shut, and I suspect that's because it probably shouldn't be used because of, I don't know, reasons. It's probably not up to code or something, so we've never used it, but we have one, and I want to use it.
You would have to get it inspected and cleaned.
Yeah, I'm also terrified to open it because, like, what if something crawled in there and died at some point?
And again, we go back to the whole leaving something better and doing repairs that should be done by your landlord. It's so light and fluffy.
Oh, apparently the moths that I was talking about are a different kind of moth from the kind that eats yarn. I thought all moths potentially ate yarn. They're different moths.
All sorts of bugs will eat yarn.
Well, I haven't seen evidence of bugs trying to eat my yarn. So far, fingers crossed.
And non-bugs, birds, cats, dogs, all sorts of things will try to eat your yarn.
This is true.
Diana.
I mean, I might nibble on it a little if it smells particularly delicious.
So, there are threats out there.
Jude says my swatches go in a box for jumper repairs if needed. Lynn says lavender is good too for keeping stuff out.
Well, not wrong.
Cloth and wool moths are tiny and hardly visible. Oh no.
Yes.
Well, now I'm scared.
Okay. You have that gross lavender. You could use lavender.
I like lavender.
I use cedar.
Patchouli has also been suggested. I like patchouli,
Patchouli's
but
another strong one.
Mr. Diana hates patchouli, so I can't use
Good.
patchouli.
He's got some common sense in his brain.
I like patchouli. He says it smells like mold.
It's gross.
It
isn't quite so sweet, cloying death as lavender is, but not good.
You know what? On the next break, just to spite you, I'm going to light a lavender candle.
Go for it. I'll rebuttal with gingerbread. box. I actually know where my gingerbread candle is right now because it's half put away. It's because I couldn't get to the closet where I store stuff yesterday.
Oh, the one vaguely useful thing I did yesterday. I did not very many useful things yesterday after everybody left because I wanted a break. But of the small number of useful things I did, I brought up my box of Christmas decorations, or the box where the Christmas decorations go, so I can start trying to put that away maybe before the end of January, which has been historically when I actually finish putting away Christmas ornaments.
End of January?
Well, okay, so I haven't set up any Christmas of any kind since 2019. This is the first year I've bothered setting up anything other than a string of lights.
You're killing me.
So, my goal is before we head to Manitoba, and I feel like that's a very reasonable goal, to have Christmas packed up before the 15th of January.
My Christmas got packed on Boxing Day.
Yeah, no, that wasn't happening. There was too much food coma happening. Plus, there were still guests enjoying the Christmas stuff. So, yeah. There, that's where I am. Well, talking about episode numbers, the Knit Girls are up to 600 episodes.
Yep.
Dang. One day. We'll get there.
We will.
Maybe one day we'll get that other 370 some odd subscribers we need. We can monetize on YouTube.
It'd be really nice to be over 1,000 subscribers one day, yes.
One day. We'll get there too. Nikki is knitting Zig and Briggs and Little and wearing her birch pullover made with Briggs and Little. I might like this wool, lol.
What's not to like?
A little bit of a thing for Briggs and Little.
Briggs and Little is amazing.
Yeah. I'm debating working on my 4R for one of these sprints.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, wait, that goes like that. There we go. Rachel says, I'll have to put a picture of my pheromone traps for clothes moths in Discord. Oh yeah, I do scented oils too, but they only do so much. I get holes in at least half my stuff, I swear. Oh, wow. That's a heckin' moth problem.
Some places have real moth problems. Manitoba, not so much. We have them, but
apparently
we're not
moths will even eat through plastic bags?
Oh, yes.
What?
Oh, yes.
Determined little buggers?
Well, if you think about it, a mouse can get through a plastic tote.
Well, yeah.
In an hour.
That's, I suppose.
So, really.
I had a squirrel. So we have this, like, little shed thing attached to the house where we keep our garbage bins and stuff, with the idea that it keeps critters out.
Do not put a sandwich in my car.
Okay, it would turn out to be a pizza crust, but I was trying to put it in my car. I just jumped up on my car, like I'd barely parked, and this thing just like crawls up on the hood of my car with this giant pizza crust, and he's like trying to stuff it in where the windshield wipers are. I'm like, no, don't do that. But I was driving the other day and I heard this like whistling sound when the wind blows just right, so I think something might have actually like come up and stuffed a pizza crust in my car, so I have to actually open my hood and check for pizza crusts.
Why don't you have a active Twitter account? Because I'm like, your tweet of the day is checking the car for pizza crusts. Don't forget to look under the hood. No context.
Check for squirrels.
You don't need to tell people why you're doing this.
Daily check for pizza crust.
Hilarious.
Ugh. Just an irritating little thing. Oh, Jew's got the smell of homemade pizza? Yes, you win on smells. Absolutely, you win on smells.
We're gonna make a mushroom lentil stew for dinner later.
The other vaguely useful thing I did yesterday was drive to pick up the good pizza, the really good pizza that doesn't do delivery. I mean, there's lots of good pizza, obviously, but like this is the really good, like Detroit style, deep dish. Well, not deep, but like the really thick. It's a lot. It's really good pizza, but they don't do delivery, so you have to actually like go pick it up. So we don't do it very often, because lazy. But we did it yesterday, and it was worth it. Very worth it. So I'm gonna have more of that for dinner. Pizza.
I put away the last of the leftovers, the turkey, yesterday. So my fridge is just full of fresh stuff for making foodstuffs. So I'm doing a mushroom lentil stew with some homemade buns because I'm gonna start some dough when we're done this.
I gotta start some dough for tomorrow's bread, I think. Got in the habit of doing the overnight no knead bread while my parents are here.
It's a nice dough.
It's good. But now Mr. Diana's like, you haven't made the bread in a few days. Can you make some more bread?
He can make bread. He makes pasta.
He could make bread. He very much could make bread. I could teach him how to make bread. He did offer that he could learn how to make bread. But we haven't done that yet.
And I'm gonna have
6 minutes left in the sprint, and I've almost finished one row. These are long rows.
You haven't split for your shoulders sleeves yet.
I know. I do that after this chart.
So it's really, that's the longest part of the whole sweater.
What am I doing? That's not.
Because you're definitely not just doing like the neck area, you're doing all the way across the arms.
I know.
And the neck.
It's just
that's a lot.
So long. Apparently in New Brunswick, the great Canadian dollar stores carry Briggs and Little yarn.
Yeah.
Really? It just doesn't seem like a dollar store thing to have.
Well, you'll see carrot cake sometimes in like Dollarama on that.
Really?
Yeah. They tend to be fewer grams. They're fewer grams. And they're not $1 or so.
I tend to think of dollar stores as having like the really rough, like meant for crafting kind of, not like knitting crafting, like gluing onto stuff kind of yarn.
They have that too.
Just didn't think of dollar stores as having actually like decent yarn.
Well, yeah, but like the big misnomer is you think stuff costs $1 in most of the stores, and they really don't. They cost several dollars.
Nikki's doing beef and barley soup for supper. That sounds good. I'm debating doing like an Irish stew, but with turkey instead of beef. Because I've been really wanting an Irish stew, but we still have so much turkey to use up.
Shred it and freeze it.
Oh, it's already shredded.
Then freeze it.
But I could turn it into a soup and then freeze the soup.
Well, I just freeze the shred, and then when I want soup, I just stick it in when I add the water for soup.
I guess that makes sense. We also made turkey broth stock.
Yep. Stock. So. Yep. Well, I find it's easier to store the constituent parts. As turkey shred takes up less space than things of soup.
No, we've already got the stock though, because that's what we do with the turkey carcass.
Did not bother with the turkey carcass. It just went in the garbage, out the door.
I've got some celery I need to use up. Oops, I actually have to count these stitches. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh dear. 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then we don't need that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Oop,
Gotta shape the snake tail.
Pardon me.
Also says, at the moment I hate soup because that has been the main food this last week.
Oh god, yeah, when you're sick, yeah.
I'd hate soup too if that was all I'd eaten for a week. Raspberry's back. Meeting was quick. Excellent. We love a quick meeting.
Oh, there's so many meetings on the planet that I've attended over the years where I've been like, this is an absolute waste of time. One paragraph email could have covered all of this.
I appreciate my work meetings. I'm never in a meeting that I don't need to be in.
Ugh.
They're very respectful of time, and I really appreciate it.
Which is good.
Oh my gosh. When I go back to work, I have a minion.
You have a minion?
I get a minion. I get an intern. I am the main mentor for our new intern on my team, and I am both super excited and terrified.
They consider you as having enough knowledge to have wisdom to impart to the next generation. How do you feel?
I'm glad that they think... I'm having a bit of imposter syndrome, honestly, because, like, I'm glad you think I know things, but I'm not sure if I actually do know things. So, you know, I've never been a mentor in an official capacity like this, and I don't know what I'm doing. Also, our team lead's away for the entire month of January. So, like, my main point of contact is not around. Which is fine. He super deserves the break. And I've got lots of other people on the team that know how to mentor people. So it's not like I'm alone in this endeavor and have to figure it out myself. Like, there's lots of help. It's just like, oh no, I don't have absolutely all of the help.
I'm sure you will do a wonderful job.
Means this came up in my head because I was thinking, oh, meetings, but I'm going to have lots of video call time with our new intern. Oh, ding. All right,
oh,
everybody
wonderful.
wrap up.
I just finished a row. Look at that.
Ooh. I'm going to wrap up this pattern repeat.
Look at that fluffy.
Ooh.
And the cord still weighs more than the project, people.
Yeah, I bet. So in 25 minutes, I can do a row and 1 repeat-ish.
I can cast on and knit 4 rows at 72 stitches. Not too shabby. I need to go put a band-aid on my thumb for our 5-minute break.
Yeah.
I have an injury.
Go do that. Go deal with your injury.
I got 5 minutes to do so. Right, kitten?
Yep.
Big kitten stretch.
Everybody stretch, hydrate to get your next project.
Phaedra stretched for me. We're good.
Oh. Pam's Pash, hello from Niagara. Excellent. Dollar stores here carry Premier yarn. I don't think I know Premier yarn. So many places have Briggs and Little Yarn. I'm going to have to look for more places for Briggs and Little Yarn. Honestly, this is what I'm learning here. Turkey Sloppy Joes. I could make turkey sloppy joes. We did just have pulled pork the other night, though, so I don't know if I need more barbecue sauce. Turkey noodle soup. I keep lobbying for turkey noodle soup, but Mr. Diana doesn't seem to be into it, so it might not be what I get. He has made turkey paella, which was really good. And then we had leftover paella, so he turned it into turkey egg fried rice. And just offending, you know, several countries with our food all at once. But you know what? It was pretty tasty, so. Sherry, I'm glad you think I will be fantastic. I appreciate it. I appreciate the votes of confidence. I bring it every day. Hello? Hello. I'm glad you could join us. Tracy's got lasagna. I want lasagna. Gotta make lasagna sometime. I want to try making lasagna with fresh pasta sometime, but I feel like you'd have to really adjust the cooking time so that you didn't completely turn your pasta to mush. Turkey chowder. Okay, what makes it a chowder? Because I think chowder and I'm instantly thinking clams, but I feel like that's not what we're talking about here. Chowder is just like a creamy soup, right? Because I could be into that. I'm still not sure if Mr. Diana would be into that, but I'm into that. Although we finally don't have milk in the fridge. We've had 6 different kinds of milk in the fridge for the past week that we don't normally have, because I like 2%, but my dad likes 1%, and my mom can't drink. My mom's lactose intolerant, but she still has to have full dairy, half and half coffee creamer, so we had some of that. I've had whipping cream in the fridge to make whipping cream, but also other various fancy bits of food. And then there was lactose-free milk for my brother and his partner. We've had so much different kinds of milk, and now we're finally out of all the milk, and I don't even know what to do with myself. There's so much space in my fridge because we don't have 6 different kinds of milk in here. Pam's knitting away this sunny afternoon. Socks. Malabrigo. Nice. Malabrigo has nice yarn. So chowder is creamy, and it depends if New York or New England. Tomato sauce. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up chowder recipes because I am intrigued by this concept. Very intrigued. I officially have to close this window. My feet are getting cold. Stretch. No, wait. We need more stretch. I need more stretch. That's not enough stretch. More stretch. Too much sitting. Stretch.
Too much sitting? You sit for a living.
I know, but I have to get up and stretch every so often because when I move and things start going click, then I know that I haven't stretched enough and that I need to stretch. So stretch. A new sprint starts in theoretically 30 seconds. But, we'll wait. We'll wait till everybody's ready. I haven't set up my new project yet. I've been chatting with chat. We were talking about chowder, making turkey chowder.
That's fair. I would also get distracted by the talk of turkey chowder.
Oh, interesting. Okay, Italian chowder is tomato-based. New England chowder is cream/milk based.
Yeah.
Huh. Ding. Okay. All right, everybody set up for your next project?
I had to put on some Winter Rescue Asa is my dealer hand cream.
Oh yeah, hand cream. I should put on some of that. I also have some Asa provided hand cream. Rose scent, I think.
So good. So good.
Let's smell like flowers. Oh no!
So good.
Okay, so for my next project, do I pick up the patchwork cardigan again? Because I'm so close.
You are.
Or do I pick up something else?
I don't know. I mean, that's currently what I'm deciding.
Because I have this plain vanilla Mr. Diana socks sitting here.
Sure.
And I feel like that might be a nice break after the color work and reading chat. Because it's just plain vanilla roundy. And then I can read chat better.
Yes, you could.
I think I might do that. And then I'll pick up the patchwork again after that.
My sprint is whatever I want it to be, correct?
It is whatever you want it to be. That is the point of this. It's just to provide some focus for 25 minutes. Nikki says patchwork, also says socks now, end with patchwork.
Well,
okay. Patchwork will make another appearance, but...
We said for sure we do a minimum before, but we didn't sort of settle on how many we might do, because, like, if we're in the groove, we might just keep going.
All right. But I think, yes, socks now, and then patchwork, and then I can do something else after, if we want to keep going.
I can cause lighting problems.
Lighting problems? Oh, so I was working on the sock last night while we were just chatting after gaming. That's how much progress I got done on the sock just while we were chatting last night.
Holy Hannah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Wow.
So I don't know if you were here when I was saying hello to Pam's Pash has joined us in chat.
No, I was not. Hello.
And they are from north of Buffalo, which is not too far from me.
That is not too far.
Nikki was talking about the not tomato chowder, turkey chowder. That's the other T word. But was thinking cream based. That does sound good. Rachel's got a new cup of coffee, and the socks are on the blocking mats. Fantastic. All right. Nikki's real excited for this patchwork cardigan. I'm gonna try.
Stop.
I'm gonna try real hard.
Flickering. Enough. Out of you. Enough.
Suzanne is working on cover pages for accounts payable. That sounds like a good sprint.
It is a good sprint. Because you definitely want that done.
All right. Are we ready for the next timer?
Yes, because now I found the needle I need.
Okay.
And I'm going to use this as another opportunity to look at and cast on another project for 20 minutes.
All right. 3, 2, 1, sprint.
3, 2, 1, blow nose.
That's not a sprint.
I don't know. Have you met my nose? Some days. All right.
Lynn's on day 11 of the Rebel Shawl. Nice. I'm excited to get back to that, but I want bigger sections. I will be happier if there are bigger sections.
It didn't even occur to me that somebody would take a look and think only one repeat. I would have written more often.
I was very literal in my interpretation of instructions.
I would have written more often, do as much as you can for your MIDI. Because I think I only mentioned it like once or twice instead of like every time. And had I thought about it, I would have mentioned it every time like I should have.
I am definitely one of those people that skims the pattern and gets 90% of it and then realizes that I missed something at some point, and it's entirely a me problem.
That's fair. Okay, so we're making an executive decision in this 20-minute sprint.
Okay, what's the executive decision?
I keep reading the instructions for the rosette sweater, and then my brain goes, hey, look, I like daisies. When it comes to figuring out a rolled to ribbed thing, so I'm taking it as a sign. Hey, I have a pair of needles in here already. To take these two colors, the purple being, the Pinot Noir being my main color, and the variegated being my bodywork color, and I'm doing a different sweater that just doesn't require any thinking. So, it's wound up. I know what my gauge is for this needle. My Chow-Goo 4 mils. And we're debating, oh God, my nose today, between one of the Knit Love wool patterns. So there's Meadow Moon, Nordic Nights, or one I can't pronounce, so I'm just going to spell. VINTERSOL. And I'm leaning towards Nordic Nights.
Okay.
I do. Ooh, I should just share my screen so you can just look up and see it. Hang on, guys. There's buttons that need to happen, which is fine.
Buttons? Okay.
This is what spreads are for whenever I make them, right? Exactly.
Sure.
I would like to share that screen. And I would like to push the yes. Share
Oh no,
this
I dropped a
screen.
stitch. Don't
So,
drop a stitch. Don't drop.
this
I'm
is
gonna
the
have to show
Nordic
my
Knights one.
process. Oh, I love that. Okay. Yes, A plus. Agree.
So you can see why I'm tempted.
Okay.
Could you, with the top menu, go away? I need to move you. Are you mobile? Okay, you're mobile. Or Meadow Moon,
Oh, okay. I also love that.
which is very beautiful. Again, Pinot Noir is the body color, the variegated as the color work.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous. Okay, love it.
Or the one I can't pronounce.
Oh, Wintersoul?
Possible? But you can see this one too, hey?
Hmm.
But I would need to find a third color for color work.
Yeah.
Or maybe not, because that white is do the cast on of the color work, purple, white, color work flowers, because there's a definite division. So no, I could just do it with two. Yeah, I wouldn't need the third color, because I can have purple where the gray is, purple where the white is, and then the color work for the other two colors. Okay, so I need to decide which one of those three I'm going to cast on. And the reason why the three is tempting, I'll shrink my, yes, I need the print this big to see what I'm doing, is if you buy two, you get one for free.
Oh, I see, I see. So you need to
So
just
I
buy
should
them all.
just buy all three. Oh
I
God.
think so.
Do I even have that much money in my account? I don't know. That'll be my next step. All right. So I need to decide between one of those three. What am I gonna do? I don't know.
Rachel says, I love the Jennifer Steinglass patterns. My Forsythian is one of my most worn sweaters. I say Nordic Nights.
Nordic Knights is a really good, and it's not like I'm lacking in patterns. Like I can just buy one now and save the buy two get one free for later because I have seven other patterns of hers in a favorites bundle. So it's not like I don't dislike her patterns.
Sol is pronounced with a short O sound, almost like.
So Wintersoul.
Oh, almost like poo and winter. So it's like Soul. Wintersoul.
Wintersoul. Wintersoul.
Is that closer? Wintersoul. Eliza says, I approve of dark mode. I love it for everything. My parents don't. It's so weird. Right? It's dark mode. Gotta have the dark mode.
If it's not dark mode, I actually can't use it. So like I can't use on dark mode things. It's too bright. My eyes won't focus on any print no matter the size. So it's either dark mode to kind of see or strictly screen reader. Which, as anyone can tell you, screen readers suck.
Also votes for Wintersoul, just so I have to say it every week.
That's a legitimate way to vote.
But I'm saying it right, apparently. Nikki says Nordic Nights. Susanna says, another gift idea for Jocelyn.
Uh-oh. Well, for sure, I'm purchasing one right now there, Elsa, or Susanna, unless you get ahead of me.
Yeah, any of those three would be so pretty.
I think Nordic Nights. Just because it's the one that keeps catching my eye. Yeah. I'm going to buy Nordic Nights.
Karen says, I love the Wintersoul. I think you have to make all three, ultimately, is what we're getting at here.
Well, yeah. But right now, we're talking right now, guys. Uh-oh.
Right now. Okay. What weight of yarn are those in? Because I also love those and maybe want to make them eventually.
Fingering.
Oof. I need to make more, like, worsted weight things.
No. I need to make more. I need to make more fingering weight stuff. All right.
Jude says, only reading aloud program that was any good was Read and Write back in Windows 98 era. The Dancing Parrot or Genie was a bonus.
Yeah, pretty much.
I do not know this program, and I want to, because that sounds amazing.
Now, to
I'm
be fair,
envisioning
this
something Clippy-like.
vaguely, yeah. This year they've done a really good job, like the new sort of Windows-based operating speech, like text to speech reader, uh, for Windows is really good. Like the natural voices actually sound like people, not
Mm.
computer synthesized natural voices, and it's very organic. So like their Windows is seriously upped their game in the last year, like to the
I feel like the
point
synthesized
where
voices in
Apple
general in the past year have gotten really
they've got
good.
better. Apple users are looking at moving back to Windows because they actually have a viable platform now
Ah,
for the blind community. Let's be specific. I'm going to buy Winter Nordic Nights.
Nordic
Let's
Nights.
not charge my mom's card. We're charging
Susanna
my
says, I'm busy,
card.
so not buying patterns yet. So, go ahead.
Well, there's a lot of patterns on my wish list. Do not fear. And if you need me to make a wish list so you can go shopping for my birthday, tell me and I will do so. One more step. Complete my purchase. Thanks for your purchase. Well, so I've got three things tied to my PayPal. I've got my PayPal, I've got my card, I've got my mom's card because I order stuff for my mom online all the time too. So she'll call and
Yeah.
go, "We need to order this for your sister," and I go, "Okay."
So, like, you're a personal shopper for your mom?
I am, yes, that's fine. Never been offended by that. So open up pattern,
Jude says,
start
yes, but
reading.
their accessibility stuff is not compatibility to some of Microsoft programs. Oh my god, e.g. Access.
Oh yeah, no. Just because it's good doesn't mean it's great. It just means it's better than it was. And better than garbage doesn't make you less garbage. It just makes you better than you were. The downside is that if we don't advocate all the time for every tiny little thing where they do correctly, we lose it, which is irritating but necessary. I think my big hurdle is I will stay Android, even though there are more complications and it's a bit of a slower update process because it's open source and people are lazy. And we don't advocate because I absolutely positively cannot get behind the Apple ethos. Like if you're not Apple, you're not worthy vibe. Like I'm not
Yeah,
joining the
Apple
cheerleader
is a bit of a
squad.
cult.
I'm not joining the cheerleader squad. So you all can take your pom poms and we're better than you and you can kiss my posterior and get out of my face.
I only have Macs because work provides me with Macs, but I will say they are actually very nice development machines. So they are nice. I understand the cult. I'm not going to personally join the cult.
No, which is fair. There's nothing wrong. Like they're beautiful machines. I just absolutely cannot abide gatekeeping of any type, and the idea that you have to buy into everything and none of it's price affordable. None of it's price affordable.
Oh, yeah, Apple's very
Yeah.
expensive.
So no, I cannot because it's not accessible. Period. For so many people. Never mind just blind people. So I can't. Which is sad because I love iMovie. Like I love a lot of stuff that Apple does. I just nope. Which means I have to wait till Android gets around to getting it done. 6. I need to make size 6 based off my swatch.
Also says you should always have a wish list.
I should update my wish list because we have reached that time of year where people start bugging me for Christmas present or birthday present ideas. So I should update my list so I can be like, go here. I've made a list. I don't care about the additional measurements. I know what adaptations I have to make. So I am. Oh no, they make it by letter. Gross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm making
I have a
letter
personal
F.
wish list on Ravelry, but no one knows about it. To which Melanie says, we do now.
The cat is out of the bag.
I feel like I probably have a wish list. I should probably update it. I don't think there's probably anything on there that I don't still want, but I should, update it with more stuff.
Oh, wait. Important thing. Gotta do an important thing. Important thing.
Yeah. What?
Start a project page.
Oh, very important. Yes. I'm awake.
There you
I'm
are.
going to require a longer break after this one for, I guess I don't really have time for tea. Maybe I have time for tea.
Why don't you ask Chris to boil the kettle for you? Oh my God. You make
I
it
could
sound
do
like
that.
such a production. Can you just holler and go, hey, could you start the kettle for me?
No, because he's probably on his computer with his sound canceling headphones, so I will literally have to go and poke him.
Oh, well, you can go poke him and ask if he can start the kettle for you because you've only got 5 minutes, which isn't enough time. Prep your teacup and then come back. Then after the next 20 minute sprint, you have hot water and your teacup's ready to go.
It's true. It's true. Also, I have to pee after this sprint.
Which
Also,
is
I need
fair.
more water, which is probably why I have to pee.
I'm going to go with yes. Those go hand in hand.
Oh, I was
I'm
gonna
starting a
light a candle for
project.
this sprint and I forgot. Oh well.
I don't know. I left you unattended. I needed a band aid. Band aid. Who uses a 3.75 millimeter needle to get that stitch? Wow. No, thank you.
Nikki says I should text him to make me tea, or at least boil the
I,
kettle.
I would.
See, that depends on him actually having his phone on him and looking at it. Yeah. Stop yawning, it's making me more tired. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop yawning.
I'm not looking at her, so I don't have the psychological desire to also yawn. I'm gonna have to go up to like a 5 millimeter for my color work, aren't I? Probably. Oh yeah, because they want 32 stitches on 4 inches, which I get on a 4 millimeter needle, not a 3.75. Which means I gotta do 4.5 or 5 mil for color work, or the color work will be too tight. That's doable.
Karen says fireworks are for sale today, and people are lighting them all over. It's so annoying. Ugh, yeah.
Gross.
Mercifully, haven't been having any of that around here. I think all the students went home for Christmas. But I don't know. We'll see. It's warm today, so we'll see if some fireworks start happening.
I have to cast on 108 stitches.
Okay.
We got ourselves a cake. We got ourselves 2 purple cakes. Yes, I'd rather have one extra end to weave on than ever having to do a cast on twice. It's just how I feel about it.
That's fair. Mm.
What are you snorting at me for? You're four-legged and furry. You don't even knit. Rude. Snorting at my decisions and things.
I've been getting more pictures of Gilbert in his sweater. He seems quite happy.
It's Thursday. It's your day to post an Instagram photo.
It is. I'll find something.
Do you post on Mondays or Tuesdays? I've already forgotten our schedule. God, I'm doing great.
I don't know. I'd have to look at the schedule.
I know I cast on Fridays, which is good because
I do Wednesday and Thursday.
I got to post about the craft off because we start craft off check-ins on Sunday.
Right. Gotta decide what I'm doing.
Gotta panic craft whatever you can for your last one.
Oh gosh.
Because you had the polar bear, you wanted to have an FO, and you said FO.
I did. I mean, you'll notice I'm not working on it today.
Well, it's also a secret. We're not supposed to be sharing that information with people yet.
This is true. Nikki says we have to pin blankets over our kids' blinds tonight, because if Marvel wakes up while still in that twilight period and sees flashing lights, she will have a seizure. Oh no.
Yes,
Gross.
there are many, many reasons why fireworks should be banned, period.
I motion that we should entirely do drone shows and just have like holograms in the sky that don't flash and make loud
Um,
noises. They're just like animations in the sky.
yeah, I'd be okay. Well, it's just like it hurts dogs' ears. It triggers PTSD in vets. It scares children. They cause seizures. They're costly and not environmentally friendly to make. And they're not necessary. It's like drinking to celebrate. If you need it to celebrate, you need to stop and think real hard about what you're doing. There are
Drones.
many ways to celebrate. Drones can be loud and also PTSD inducing, but they're not as bad as fireworks, at least.
I guess they could.
Nor are they any less environmentally friendly to create and use.
Well, there's less trash afterwards,
They're cool, but they're no
and they're
better
not
or
as
worse.
loud.
Yeah, they're definitely not as loud or scaring or startling.
Yes, you can kind of hear them coming.
Yeah, it's like of the two, like if we have to have either or, I opt drones.
Oh, not fans of fireworks in here.
No, they're just it's just not.
Wow, okay. Nobody's a fan of fireworks in here. Okay, cool.
They're so damaging. They're so to people, to places. Why? It
Big
made
sparkly thing go
sense.
boom.
It made sense when we didn't know better, and that's fine because we didn't know better. We know better now.
That's fair. Oh, Asa says we don't like drones too close to Russia. That's okay, that's fair. That's fair. Drones over here are basically just entertainment things. I hadn't considered the whole Russia thing. That's fair.
We should. You live close enough to America.
Eh, America's not that level yet. Yet.
It's really only going to be a super huge concern if the war spreads out of Ukraine.
I mean,
If
by
it
Star
does, then
Trek, by the Star Trek timeline, we're on track for World War III.
we are.
That's depressing.
If it spreads, then a lot of people here have to have very serious conversations about where they live and the realistic odds if something goes wrong because you won't have time to plan later.
Yeah. Sherry says there are yahoos living on our block that have been lighting fireworks for over a week. Damn.
Yeah.
I think the bylaw around here is a week either side of a holiday. But it's been cold, so none of that. Like, actually properly cold. Like, it got to, like, minus 30 with the wind chill.
That's a proper cold.
It was proper chilly, especially after it was, like, plus 5 the previous day and rain. And then it went to minus 30 with the wind chill. In, like, a day and a half. It was proper icy.
That's proper cold.
Wait, hold up. Eliza made fireworks and gunpowder in high school? What? What high school were you going to? We did the ice cream thing. Huh. Oh, with the drones thing, also says they take caution due to spying and potentially destroying gas installment. Wild. Okay. Totally different world over there. Oh, A-level chemistry. Also says we make gunpowder and moonshine? Different schools. I was in Rocket Club. We launched a little rocket. That was cool. We also made aspirin. Nifty. A-level same as high school in the US.
I
don't know.
Drones out here tend to take out telephone wires and electrical, like the cords that we have hanging in the air.
By accident more than on purpose, though, I assume.
It doesn't matter. They're still a thing. We really shouldn't have them out and about, but they're the new shiny toy, so
Yeah. They get such cool camera shots.
they're the new shiny toy.
Oh, yeah, 16 to 18, that's definitely high school age for North America. I guess that's senior high school. High school is 11. Okay. The exam sat at 18. College, high school is 11 to 16. Oh, okay. Interesting. Karen says, my school was boring. We never did fun stuff. Also says, we are allowed drones, but we need to register them. Makes sense. I don't know what the deal with drones is over here, to be honest. Liza says, I got the stuff on me, an accident a month with me. Oh no. So A levels are university prep. Okay.
Whoops.
Is that a thing that we have? That's not a thing we have here, right? In Canada?
We call it something else.
Oh, what do we call it?
Did you take any? Hang on, I'm counting. I can count and talk only up to a certain number, then I have to stop. Did you take any advanced level courses? Advanced math, pre-calc? Your pre-calc is a university prep course, math class.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we call them, instead of calling them A levels or B levels, we tend to identify them as like pre-calc. And then you've got like the advanced sciences that you could take. I don't ever remember what it was called when I went to high school. Isabel's got the same things, just named differently.
Okay. That makes sense.
But usually our advanced level courses in our high school years those are the university prep courses.
Ding. Sprint done. I'm going to finish this round. Jude says, drones are licensed here, and there is a no-drone zone, a large no-fly zone around airports. Yeah, I know there's a no-fly zone around airports here, but I don't fully know all the rules. I thought briefly about getting a drone, but then I'm like, I keep living too close to airports, so nah. Liza says, there isn't a difference in the States besides AP classes for college credit. Interesting. It's so fascinating to me to learn all the different school things. You have to study till 18, A-level equivalent, before you can level school. You only do 3 A-levels typically. I did biology, chem, and maths. The teen did psychology, chem, and maths. Neat. Oh, Pam says, bye all, the garbage man is here. Brackets hubs, so gotta dash. Hope to check in again. Well, thanks for joining us.
Indeed. Weren't you going to use this opportunity to go to the bathroom?
I am, in fact, using this break for words!
Words?
Maybe I need to hang my words up in the closet.
Possible? I'm going to cheat and cast on the last 6 stitches for this cast on.
That's fine. All right. So how did everybody do on the sprint? I will come and read your responses after I go to the bathroom, because, oh my gosh, I've had so much water. I'll be back. Oh, and Rachel's heading out. Gotta get ready for work. Have a good day at work.
Have a good work
May
shift.
it be chill.
Ooh, yeah, hey, a chill work day. That's always good. Snappy yarn. All right. We have the requisite number of stitches. So we're ready to connect in the round when I sit down and do this later. And by later, I mean probably after Sunday. Because, oh boy, peoples, there's some serious deadline stuff coming up. Mind you, I could always just make this one of my craft off challenge choices. That's a good idea. Like make January sweater month. Pick one of two sweaters. Because I've got this one on the needles now, which is the Nordic Nets. I've got the Glace sweater, which is the bulky sweater. I've got the Brioche Hug, which is a DK weight sweater. That's already 3 options without even trying. Maybe we'll do sweater challenges for craft off. Guys, I started thinking about craft off stuff about now to figure out what I'm going to post in the polls. Look at this cord Diana bought me. It's doubled. I love this cord. It is so handy for trying things on. But it gets tangled in my current hanging system. I think I'm going to go back to the socks and try to get the socks finished. Got other things in here, but I think I want to save them. Like, because like now that I'm thinking about it, cast my Brings a Little back on in the Easy V for the 2-week sweater challenge. Jen sent me a really pretty picture of some Brings a Little yarn that she has. And I think like the gray blue that I saw would look really good with this too, which would give me that other color that I need. Should maybe wait and cast that on. Though the swatch is done, so I know what I'm doing, so that helps. And it saves me from having to swatch just before we start something. This doesn't actually even have a project in it. It has stuff that I should clean out, like fingerless mittens, spare sunglasses, that bar. Oh, I need this. This is my don't make my wrist hurt cream. I need that. But once I clean this out, I can put a project in here. Yeah, I think I'm going to cast on my EZB in February for the sweater challenge with Louise, which weirdly enough, after we do the check-in, not a week today, we'll discuss dates in February because we're at the point where we plan the dates for that. So like we should have the dates for you guys shortly because life is a thing we need to work around. There's no point in planning dates too far out or it won't work. And knows. I had a Diana. Did she disappear again? Oh, really? What kind of socks do I cast on for the first? I think I have a 3.25 millimeter needle. And if I have a 3.25 millimeter needle, I could do color work socks for the first socks in January. Maybe instead of like vanilla socks, give myself some like fancy color work socks. It's got potential, guys. That's got potential. I didn't get my thingy. Nah, I'm gonna just bind off. I know I'm not quite at a full half inch, but I don't care. I'm over a half inch. That's what matters, right? Over a half inch. Take the progress keeper out of here because I don't need it anymore. Sorry, guys, I can't read chat, so I can't interact with you as well as Diana does. Because I simply don't have that program on. Diana's in charge of all that.
What am I in charge of?
I have checking it on chat. I can just chat at them, but I can't chat with them. I have a cat.
A cat. Oh, that's a cute cat. Where'd the cute cat come from?
Awesome.
Nice.
Like most of my cute cat stuff. So I don't know what chat's been doing. But you're back, so I can eat my butter tart now.
Excellent. I got shortbread.
I have homemade butter
Let's
tarts.
see. People talking about school things. Eliza took AAP history, English, physics, and calc. I do not remember what I took. Definitely pre-calc. Physics and chem.
Mine was history and
Psychology was not
English.
an option.
Uh-uh.
Definitely didn't do history. And I didn't do biology either. As a passed math and history, failed English and physics. Physics I got lazy and won't count since not calc based. Yeah, it's fair. Also saying, I think there was back before Christmas 2018 or 19, they had to cancel all flights from Heathrow due to a potential drone observation.
Yep.
Jude says, yep, and many of the other airports. We've also had airport closures due to laser pen attacks.
Yes.
Wow. If these are things that you have to shut airports for, why do they even sell them?
I don't know.
Okay. Jude's putting pizza in the oven. Karen says you could do a sweater for Craft Off as a warm-up for February.
That's what I'm thinking. Make January sweater month.
Also, there was Stardew Valley socks, heart eyes emoji.
Because I said, should I do colorwork socks?
You should do Stardew Valley socks. I just want to see Stardew Valley socks. I want to see them and touch them and not have to make them.
Are you buying them for me? Because I don't have money to buy more patterns.
I could probably magic some Stardew Valley socks into your account.
Yeah.
Let's see. Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many Junimos. Okay, hang on.
There's
socks.
so many Juminos.
Okay, I see fall, winter, and spring. Presumably there's summer in here too. Are these the right ones by Oakwood Knits that we're looking at?
Yes.
Which one or ones? I don't know. Would you like?
Hang on. Why? I typed Stardew
How are there
Valley
not
correctly.
summer ones? Buy all 4 season patterns for the price of 3. Add all 4 to your cart, and the promotion will be automatically applied at checkout. Past purchases are eligible.
What?
I mean, that sounds like a good deal.
That is a good deal. I didn't even know that was an option. That is like a crazy level of color work to do, so yes.
I guess to do that promotion, though, I have to put it in my cart. Okay.
Yes.
That's fine. I can do that and send them to you after.
Yes.
Is that
because
like
that's one of those
them
ones
right now, or this can be done after?
This can be done after. I won't be casting on until the 1st because I'll have to go through my minis and stuff and figure out what colors of yarn I've got going. And read it and look at the charts. Read them and look at the cards.
Yeah.
But yeah. Because I'm thinking those winter ones.
Crash bang. Sorry about this metal straw. Ones. That's just loud.
If I do a variegated winter color with a solid for the color work, or solid for the sock and variegated for the color work.
Oh, I don't know.
I know, I'm gonna have to make some decisions. So yes, today, so I've got like a day or two to look at charts and puzzle stuff.
Okay. I can do that when we're done.
Yeah. I've decided I'm going to bind off on the next sprint. I want to be done these socks. I want to be done.
Oh, there's also a double knit Stardew Valley scarf.
Oh, but I don't really wear scarves.
Crash bang, sorry.
You know? Scarves are not a thing for me.
Also says her Junimo's still hibernating. He did not take care of my plants when I was down with fever. Oh no. I'm sorry I got you a lazy Junimo. Maybe he needs a little hut to recharge in.
Or multiples. I never really see them traveling on their own very far.
Oh, that's true. Maybe I should have sent a little team.
Yep.
They get lonely. They need social interactions.
They need their hut and they need their social interactions. Yeah. Oh God, it's amazing.
Sherry agrees. Stardew Valley socks.
Okay. Decision made. Let's just make it super challenging for me in January.
And Karen says the winter ones are heart eyes smiley face.
They're so pretty.
I need some light, otherwise I cannot see what I'm doing in here. There we go.
Okay. I don't know how dark it is in your space.
Just a little too dark to be able to see to sew things together.
We're going to go back to the...
Yeah, we're going. Well, we said we were going to go back to patchwork because I just have the 2 squares left to finish the sleeve, and then I'm literally on attaching the sleeves and doing the side seams.
Well, I'm not quite at an inch of color work or inch of ribbing, but I don't care. I'm binding off. Whenever you tell me it's go time.
All right. Talking about A-level stuff. Passed is college credit, failed is only high school. I had a much broad high school list since I'm American. American school is so different. I don't understand it.
Most of the time, if you took university level credits or college level credits, you just went to the university and took the first year university course here.
Crinkle, crinkle. I gotta refuel with my shortbread and then we can start.
Okay.
Oh, wait. It's resealable. Oh. Ta-da.
Ta-da.
I'm too amused with this package. As if I needed more shortbread.
I ate all my shortbread, sad panda.
We still have a couple of shortbreads that my mom brought. I don't know how she fit all that stuff in her suitcase.
Magic.
Mom magic, I guess. They have this ability to Tetris things in.
It's just a practice skill.
If you pack the row tight enough, it just goes poof and disappears into the ether.
Yes.
Into like a little pocket dimension.
I'm telling you this right now.
Mm-hmm.
As a concerned friend.
Mm-hmm.
A person who cares for you very, very deeply.
Oh dear, yeah?
Bring your ever-loving large suitcase with you when you come here. You know better.
There's going to be a carry-on suitcase and a large suitcase.
Good.
Just one each between the two of us, because it's only a week, but yes, there will be a large suitcase.
Good. Because you know what happens when you get anywhere near here.
I know.
Things get sent home.
I'm so torn about... So the Frolic with Fiber, the Norwood Naughty Knitters, is on the Sunday that I leave, and I really want to go, but I don't think I can, but I really want to, and it's just so annoying that it's right there.
When do you leave?
I don't remember. I don't remember what the date is. Or like I remember what the date is. I don't remember what the time is. It's on the 22nd.
Yes. I know.
Hang on. It's on the 22nd. I put it in my calendar.
I'm gonna
press the right buttons to actually be able to see this day.
I'm gonna go. I was gonna ask Erin if she wanted to come with me.
The flight is at 7:15 p.m.
Okay. So you can go and you can do the whole event and then go straight to the airport.
Yeah, but family's not going to let me do that.
Your family won't let you do that. So it's not that you can't do it. It's you will be told you can't do it. So I'm going to enjoy it because I obviously... But my family doesn't do 6.5 hour, 4-day long goodbye ceremonies. We're 20 minutes at the door text when you get home, people. So we're very different families.
That's not either of our families. That's not how this is going to happen. This is
my
absolutely
parents,
everybody shows up at the airport and we have to do all the goodbyes and mother-in-law has to take all the pictures. And it's a ceremony. It's a process. My
parents got dressed while I was going to the bathroom. I poked my head out. They said, "Cool, we're going to the hotel. Bye. See you in the summer." I said, "Cheers." Walked out my front door.
Yeah, that's not how it works. It's not how this works. I wish it worked that way. It's not how it works.
I know, I'm trying to get out of your house. I'm trying to get out of your in-laws' house with you guys to literally just go for dinner. It's a freaking hour and a half long process.
Oh, I know. All right, should we start the sprint?
Let's start the sprint. Talking about how long it takes to get out of your in-laws' house just makes me grumpy.
Karen says, I'm playing Yarn Chicken this sprint. See if I have enough left
Ooh.
of each color for the second mitt. Eliza says our goodbyes sound like Midwest goodbyes.
Yes.
Sherry says that's actually really sweet. It is sweet. But like sometimes you just want to go to
Go.
dinner and come back in an hour and a half. So like,
Don't
you
want to
know,
be late for the damn movies. It's a freaking movie. We'll be home in like 4 hours.
it's not like you're never going to see us again. It'll be fine.
Oh,
But yeah, it is sweet. Jude says, goodness, that would drive me crazy. Yeah, it can. It can.
I repetitively don't ever pay attention to Diana when she says she's coming over until she texts me from the car because they're going to
Yep,
pull out of the
that is why I
driveway.
text you from the car to let you know that I am actually really on my way. I have
Anything
escaped the
beforehand?
clutches of the family, and that I will
Irrelevant.
actually be there in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Until I get the I'm in the car text, it could be 40 minutes. It could be 4 hours. You just don't know.
That's why I
That's
do
okay.
the car text.
My brother-in-law and my sister are the same way. They're like, okay, we're getting ready to come over. Okay, you could be 20 minutes, you could be 4 hours, guys. Are you in the car? No, then it doesn't count.
Nikki's playing handspun on her Nano.
Ooh, lovely. You're supposed to be sewing, ma'am.
I am sewing. I'm just also looking at chat.
I'm trying to do a bind off in 20 minutes.
Thread long enough? We'll find out. I might have to cut a new thread for this.
Uh-oh. Some very dramatic classical music playing in my ears. It's making this seem far more epic than it is. I have that white. I'll show you guys during our break. That white merino and whatchamacallit yarn. And that beautiful deep red skein from two different places. The deep red one is from. Oh
Push the
man,
microphone with a needle.
we love them. They're amazing peeps. Why can I not remember their name?
Oh.
You bought the horns from them.
Oh, Black Cat.
Thank you, Buckhead. I should turn that into like a meadow moon or a winter soul, because that would be gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
And I washed and blocked my wood woes, but guys, I need to. When Diana's in town, Diana, you want to do me a favor?
Okay.
Can you pick up the stitches on the body of my wood woes above my ribbing?
Sure.
Because nothing says enjoyment like going back for a third time. It needs to be longer. I was wearing it around the other day. It's not long enough. It's gonna bug me.
No.
It's gonna bug me so hard. So I need to add length to it. And I certainly can. I have the yarn for it. So I need to make it much longer.
We can achieve this.
I keep bugging Erin to pick up stitches. I need to bug somebody else for a hot second. I always feel bad every time she comes over. She's doing something for me.
Nah, we don't mind.
We need to be independent.
I assume she doesn't mind. I don't mind. I assume everybody feels the same way I do. Because that's like a reasonable thing to assume, right?
Yeah. Well. All right.
Jude's goal for the sprint is to make pizza vanish.
Good goal.
Solid
Good
goal.
goal. I like it.
That's my goal for when we're done with all. I guess that's my goal for dinner. I don't I don't know how long we're doing sprints, but my goal for dinner is to make the pizza vanish.
I'm happy crafting and chatting with people, so I'm good to go.
I think I could probably do some more after this. This does not have to be the last one. If we're on a roll, we can keep going. We have that power. That's slightly uneven, and I don't care.
I also like this whole 20 minutes and then switch.
It like keeps things fresh. Oops. Sorry, I keep punching the microphone as I sew things.
That's okay. I keep sneezing on everybody. Literally.
Oh, goodness.
I'll be here all week, folks.
Susanna has just finished the listing for the EFT files as we pay by EFT. I don't know what that means. Oh, electronic funds transfer? I don't even know.
Electronic fund transfer. Things. Yes.
I don't know things. I don't know office things.
That's how you get paid.
That is probably how I get paid, in fact. And I appreciate the people who do payroll. We've got the most complicated freaking payroll system now. I just appreciate so much the people that do payroll at my company. It's got to be a nightmare.
It's not too bad if people fill in their forms like they're supposed to, but they don't, so it becomes a bit of a problem.
I don't know what magic payroll does, but we don't have to do anything and everything just happens and I get paid. And it's nice. Oh, Jude's gonna have help with the pizza vanishing. There are 3 other people here, so it might be possible. What also depends on the size of the pizza, right?
Yes.
It could be a small pizza, and then you can absolutely make it vanish by yourself.
The cat binding off while online is so stressful. Hyper focused. Don't drop a stitch.
Don't drop a stitch. Don't do it.
But of course, I'm just knitting 2 together through the back loop loosely. And that's hard. The loose part is hard.
It can be, yes, yes.
But I don't want to deal with the extra passing slip stitches over. Because I almost always drop a stitch when I'm binding off that way. Nor am I doing this first thing in the morning when I've got the best focus.
Yeah.
Because really, ideally, I should have done this before 9 this morning.
Sleeve.
Keep going. You gotta get those sleeves and your bodies attached.
Yes, that is the next thing. I might need to pull out some clippy markers for this. Okay, that's the other sleeve. I think I'm gonna have to pull out some clippy markers for this.
You want to borrow some of my bag? I'll just pass it through the screen.
That would be amazing. Let's see,
you could use the any of your clippy stitch markers. Your lighthouse ones, your little bulby dudes.
I've got the Clover clippy plastic ones.
Okay.
Also says for your classical music, I hope it's not Beethoven.
No.
Boom.
No Beethoven at the moment. It's just a Spotify classical work playlist, so I don't actually know what's in my ears right now. I'd have to go look. I vaguely recall what it is, but could be wrong.
Okay, doing like so, and that's your halfway point, which is gonna get attached right here. Come on, right here. Right here, I said. Come on, Clippy. also had a goal to make marzipan vanish, and that goal is met. Excellent.
Excellent.
Marzipan pigs, apparently. Melanie's goal for tonight is to finish the rum and holiday nog, then maybe have a drink of Bailey's salted caramel. That sounds glorious.
I don't know. It's something that's not English.
Oh, and the other people helping to eat the pizza are a 17-year-old, 6'3" boy. No small pizza. No, you need the world's biggest pizza.
No. No, those are like extra large minimum requirements.
Yeah, you need more pizza. However much pizza you have, it's probably not enough.
I watched Isabella's boyfriend go through 4 helpings of Christmas dinner after all the snacks. And we left him alone for 30 seconds and he was back into the Christmas cake.
Good grief. Boys.
There was no dimensions to him. He's like the kid. They're both ruler shaped. But my word, can they pack away food.
Goodness. Alright, so then you'll get pinned in about here. And you'll get attached. I think, anyway. Is that how that's gonna work? I think that's how that's supposed to work. I need to consult a pattern. How about I do that? Assembling a flat surface. Did that. Okay. So cross connecting the sleeve to the cardigan. So the other sleeve. Fold your cardigan over so long. Okay. I'm doing it right. Okay. I gotta lay this out on the floor. Okay. That's what I've learned from this exercise. I cannot do this in my lap. I'm going to end up with wrinkles. And I don't want wrinkles. Puckering. There, that's the official word, right? Puckering?
Yes. You are correct.
Okay. I'm just gonna pin this where it lies naturally. That seems fine.
Oh, God, you're so close to a finish for that thing.
I know. Don't roll over it with your chair. Don't do that.
Don't roll over your projects. Don't roll over your hair.
You know, it's a danger.
It is a danger for you. My sister said she got the new wheels put into her office chair, so if she's not careful, she'll go for trips much farther than she initially anticipates.
Oh dear.
Like, traveling, are you? She's like, sure am.
Need a clippy. Okay, where's that middle of you? The middle of you is...
Oh, I need to order her Christmas present next week. Her Christmas present, birthday present.
The middle of you is here.
I figured on the day you're here,
Yes?
maybe we'll do some deer ground and sweet and sour sauce. Because my sister sent me home with more sweet and sour sauce for lunch.
Yes, I would love
If you're
this.
doing like a breakfast for us.
I'm very on board with this.
I can certainly make sure it's all cooked the day before, so we're just heating it up while we're recording and doing all the stuff we're gonna have to do on the Saturday.
Struggle. those are sleeves pinned on. Now I need to sew the sleeves on. This is gonna look so cool. It's got sleeves, kind of got sleeves. This is absolutely gonna look like I'm wearing the ugliest blanket, and I'm so excited for it.
Well, it's because it's cozy. And quite frankly, the grandma blanket look is a look. I think it'll go great with your ever expanding wardrobe of I own my own hippie mushroom kombucha farm look.
Oh man, yeah. Yeah, well.
That you are slowly growing into.
God. Not even intentionally either.
Nope, it's just happening to you.
My style is like, it's somewhere between like sort of like the tech streetwear kind of thing, with like the loud sweaters but like black pants with like straps and pockets and stuff. It's somewhere between that and like grandma cottage core. I'm like grandma street tech core.
Wow, that was words. That was words.
Is that an aesthetic that I can have?
I'm not even
is
sure.
Is that a real thing?
That was English. I'm not even sure.
Is that an aesthetic I can have?
What it means is I've got to get my corset and stuff done so that you can be living your best kombucha life next door to your Edwardian friend at Rhinebeck, because I feel like that's a look that needs to happen for both of us.
Yes. Oh no, I've lost my needle. There it is. It was under my phone.
Okay.
Punch the microphone with the needle. Stab it. Just stab it. It's fine. Stab the microphone with the needle. We don't. This is such a challenge to get started. Ugh. Okay. Struggle. Just starting on pieces this big is a bit of a struggle.
Fair.
If I lay this down instead of trying to hold it nicely.
Stardew Valley socks.
Mm-hmm.
Main color.
Mm-hmm.
The eggnog.
Eggnog. Which one's eggnog?
It's the one you and I bought from. My God, I am just the worst at names today.
Oh, Midnight Cravings, where I got
Thank
the
you.
chai one.
Where my brain's like listing all of their colorway names, where they're located. I don't even remember their company name. Oh, cool. I'm doing great. Oh, Lord, guys. Oh, guys. Yeah, start with the eggnog. And if I could do it in 2 colors, do it with like a pumpkin or harvest. Because I've got some pumpkin-y harvest colors, hey?
Ooh, that could be interesting.
Though, mind you, I might be able to do it in other things. Hello, my phone is apparently on vibrate, guys. I'm sorry. That was me.
Struggle. Oh, apparently for the pizza eating teenagers, ruler shaped there as well.
Yes.
They do
They're
tend to be.
So busy growing up, they have not grown out.
Jen. I had to unload the water bottles. I turned the volume back on and all I hear is crickets. Haha. Well, we're concentrating really hard over here. We're making progress.
I'm trying not to drop a stitch.
It's high concentration. Big concentrate.
I'm so excited Viscera Cleanup Detail has 2-player option. It is so enjoyable to play with you.
The number of times I kicked over that stupid bucket.
Yeah, the bucket.
The bucket is my nemesis. Also the scroll wheel on the mouse.
Yes.
I'm really happy that I figured out that I could just press the number keys on the keyboard.
I wonder if you can move around with the arrow keys on the keyboard.
I don't know. That I did not try.
See if there's a way to do it to take the mouse out entirely. Wonder if that would stabilize the screen somewhat for me.
Maybe.
Ooh. Shall have to investigate. As one does. I don't know where we are in our sprint.
We have just under 4 minutes.
Ooh, excellent.
Oh, I love Mattress Stitch. Those seams are so clean.
Yes.
Except now I've lost where my stitch went in. There we go. I get too enthusiastic and then I pull it too snug where I still have to work. And, yeah.
Whoops.
It's a little tricky to see the stitches.
I like how I'm sitting at my computer right in front of like 4 pairs of snips. What am I doing? Breaking yarn with my fingers. Of course I am. Of course I am.
No accounting for some people's taste.
Absolutely not. Guess what, you peeps? We're done.
What? That's done? That's a finish.
It's done.
Nice.
We have a finish.
I am not going to finish in 2.5 minutes, but I may get the sleeve at least attached. And the other one's pinned in place, so there's at least that.
3 pairs of sock needles now I have officially located and made sure are free for this sock challenge next year. In addition to whatever sock needles I end up buying, because I really want to try those smaller circulars. Phone. Phone, I need you to register lighting changes and lower your light source, please. Oh, God, phone. Just... There we go. We'll put that on silent. That'll be better. That'll be better. Hey, I can take some liquid into my system.
Less than 2 minutes. Can I finish the seam in 2 minutes? Doesn't matter. I'm going to finish it anyway because I'm in charge of the timer. And I have that power.
It's true you do. I'm going to stretch. Oh, yeah. Oh, big stretch. Open up those chest. Open up those chest muscles.
Whoops. I'm sorry I keep hitting the microphone with this needle. I'm just too enthusiastic. Oh, Lynn's asking, what sock challenge are you doing, Jocelyn?
Asa has challenged me to a duel.
I already know about this duel, but anyway.
That's because we're chatting in Patreon, in the Discord, like we do. And she goes, hey, Jocelyn, I challenge you to a sock off. Well, we know me and challenges.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't met one I don't like yet. Especially when they're issued personally. Issued personally. Well, that's one thing.
I should get this out of here.
The question is, what colorway?
The question is, yes.
Can I do this without unplugging my headphones?
Oh, that's a ding. Okay, well, I have like less than a square left, so I'm just gonna finish.
Just finish your square.
I'm just gonna finish. I'm gonna finish sewing on this sleeve.
Finish your square. It'll be fine.
This won't take but a minute.
Nope. Good for a different one. What do I do? You're on the floor. I'm not looking at you anymore.
Da, da, da. It's half the square.
She says, Legaspa!
Legaspa? What is Legaspa?
This is me having a thought. No smoke
Okay.
came out my ears, so we're good.
That is frequently a danger with thoughts. They are very dangerous things.
One good one a day, that's it, guys. That's all I get. So I know that this is okay. Itchy nose.
Slightly more securely.
I need a magnifying glass.
What's this thought? We're on the edges of our
Hang on.
seats.
Hang on. No,
I need
you're
to know
not.
the thought. I
There's
must
one
know the
note.
thought.
It's about a potential color combination
Okay.
for those socks. For them Stardew Valley socks.
We like colors. Colors are good.
I would like my magnifying app to remember that I need 8 times magnification and to stop opening up at 1.
Oh dear. One's
'Cause
not gonna do it.
1 is not 8. This is a 85-15 merino to nylon. I'm checking the eggnog sock yarn concentration for numbers to make sure that they are what I want them to be. And while I have it open, I'm going to look at my other options. Okay, this will do fine.
There we go. That's a sleeve attached. Let me just weave in this end here.
Stellina isn't real.
Stellina's a lie?
Stellina's, it can be used to stabilize superwash because it doesn't stretch like superwash does.
Right.
So, in my mind, because at some point you always have to repair things anyways, Stellina, nylon, rayon, Tencel, they all stand in for each other when they're held with merino. In my head.
Oh, Melanie's off to go watch a movie with Mister.
Have a good movie time.
I think I'm going to watch a movie tonight with Mr. Diana. We've been wanting to watch the Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio.
Oh, I've heard good things about that.
We were going to watch it before everybody came, but then we were going to save it for a movie night with my parents, but then that never happened. So we still haven't watched it.
Did you have movie nights with your parents?
We did, but we ended up watching Christmas stuff.
Okay.
Like our traditional claymation Christmas celebration, which is a claymation musical show presentation thing from like 87. Nobody in the world knows about this thing, but we found it on the internet. And so we watched this silly old claymation Christmas. And then marveled at how we still remembered what ad blocks went where. Like, I suddenly, out of nowhere, remembered a Campbell's Soup commercial from the 80s.
That sounds about right. Because that stuff sticks to you.
Okay, that is an attached sleeve. If I put this over my head, kind of something like that, that's a front panel, and that's where a sleeve goes. Ta-da! That's where a sleeve goes. I have a sleeve, kinda. Well, I have an attached sleeve anyway.
You have an attached sleeve? That's good.
I have an attached sleeve.
Which is progress. Lean.
Lean. Gotta lean to get the sleeve in. Ta-da!
That is excellent.
The other unattached sleeve. Semi-attached sleeve. I hope there's some reasonably substantial cuffs on this, because this is not very long.
Well, it's a drop shoulder. But yeah, I ended up adding a whole row of squares, so you're probably going to end up making a longer cuff.
I guess that kind of works.
Yeah.
About that long. That's all right. And then the cuff down here. Yeah, that'll be all right. It'll be all right. And this will be different. This will fit different also once the...
Well, you got to do up your other seams. Yeah. You got to do your seams and start with your neckband and your hem.
Yeah.
And get those all finished up and then do your cuffs last. No, I had originally thought, okay, so this is the eggnog for Midnight Cravings.
Oh, yes, that one.
And I was originally like, pair it with my pumpkin from the Enchanted Grove. Because you had all these beautiful, deep, pumpkin-y purples and greens in, which would be a beautiful contrast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys, I have to look at the pattern to make sure I can just do this with two colors.
I should start our break timer.
2 colors.
Break.
Yeah. And then I was like, wait. The twisted face sparkle.
Oh.
As my dark color for the winter socks.
Oh.
So, gotta double check. But if I could do it with 2, these are my winners.
That's pretty. Yes, agree.
That's what I was doing.
And says she thinks the sweater will be cute with the shorter sleeve. Goes with the style of a jacket, kind of an Asian flair.
Yep.
All right.
This is that superwash boucle that I was talking about.
Oh, yes, I remember petting that one. That was very soft.
For the Winter Soul, paired with this for the color work.
Okay, sorry. So which one's body and which one's color work?
This would be color work.
So you'd have a fluffy boucle body with... That would be so glorious. Yes.
Would that be amazing?
Yes. I will pet that constantly in your presence, and I will just sort of stick to you if you're wearing it.
Got it. Sure.
Just be forewarned.
Noted. Duly noted. People are like, why are you wearing this sweater? This is the Keep Diana Attached to Jocelyn When We Go in Public sweater. Why? Watch.
Because it's fun.
It's like magic.
Okay, that one's attached. Look at all my ends on the inside. I'm so glad these are actually all woven in. I just need to trim them.
Oh God, yeah, hey.
Though apparently having your ends hanging out is a style. I don't know. I've seen it on the internet, and people are just wearing like patchwork sweaters with the ends hanging out. And I'm like, but it doesn't look finished. I'm the crotchety old crochet grandma on TikTok.
Yes.
But it's not finished.
Not finished. All right.
What am I working on next?
I am going to do some secret crafting.
Secret crafting?
Which means I can't show you what I'm working on.
Okay. Lynn says it's a bad style. Okay, I'm glad people agree with me.
It is a bad style.
Karen says to your yarn, that would be a gorgeous combination, but I don't envy you the knitting in boucle.
Why not?
What do I feel like working on?
Nope, I definitely need that this direction.
Think. What do I have to hand? don't have brain power for more color work. I think I'm going to work on the 4R cardigan because I am so freaking close to finishing the back panel. I think I can do it in 25 minutes. It's so big.
I thought about it, and I definitely need to. I also really want to get more work done on the secret crafting. Just because that deadline's staring us in the face, and my brain's going, dude.
Where are we at?
And it's what I want to work on right now, because that's what I picked up this morning to work on, and I'm just in the groove for it.
Like, it's so long. We're so close.
You're so close.
We're so close. I'm pretty sure I only need like 2 rows on this. Let me just lay this on the floor so I can measure it properly. Because it's supposed to be 26 inches. Oh no! The tail came off my sheepy my sheepy measuring tape. Oh no!
He's tailless! Tailless!
Oh no! That's okay.
You'll have to glue him back on.
I think it was sewn. Not very well.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Glue it back on.
Yep. I have a hot glue gun.
That'll do.
Okay. Let's see.
For the record, you should hear the music in my head while you do this.
Is it really epic?
Yes. We are either defending hordes of barbarians or measuring our crochet work.
I have to do this much more.
Okay, then you gotta work on it for 20 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. That's what we're doing.
You gotta.
So close. And of course I have fiber in my nose. Stretch. Stretch. Everything goes click. Oh, crunch. Ding. Break time's over.
How is everybody else doing with their projects? Did the pizza get disappeared? It's important questions.
Karen says, the last project I have here is my Diana socks. Got to figure out which row I'm on.
Ooh, fair. Yeah.
To the end weaving thing, Jude says, it usually means I was too lazy to weave in the ends, but I want to wear the thing. Was shocked to discover how much I have done this to when I tackled ends this month. Oh, Susanna's also got the sheepy tape measure. I took this tape measure with me when I went to measure my brother's cat for the sweater, and then the cat decided that the sheep tape measure was the best toy and ran off with it, and was very upset when I took the sheep toy away.
Well,
to the point where
obviously.
They had to go and get a sheep toy for the cat because he was so upset that I took the sheep toy away.
Oh, Lord.
I inspired the purchase of a new cat toy.
Dare you?
How dare I take away the measuring tape that I needed?
Well, I mean, she stopped growling when I walk close to the flopping fish, so I should be able to charge it for her shortly.
She doesn't even know it moves yet?
No, because that's never been charged. That's because she wouldn't let me charge it.
Oh, she's just right in there.
Right in there. God.
Jude says pizza disappear. The pizza's been disappeared, bar the bit that is the cook's bonus for tomorrow.
I guess. Well, always got to pay your dues.
Yep. All right. Are we good to start the next timer?
We are.
Right. You're secret crafting. I was like, what are you working on?
I am secret crafting. So I am either working on my leg warmers or my jelly roll blanket. One of the two is being worked on, since it's not that hard to tell what I'm secret crafting, given that there's only 2 projects for the secret crafting.
Tip from the designer of the Diana socks. Count the holes in the lace repeat, and then if you have a knit stitch on top of one of the holes, it is the row after that row of yarn overs. I haven't knit the Diana socks in so long. I thought about working on them today, but...
You need to finish those.
I know. But I gotta do that. What is my hair doing? Hang on. What is the sticky out bit? Stop that.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, looks like it's gonna rain. It's just gloomy out there, but warm. All right, I'm gonna start the next timer.
Start away.
Go for sprint number. I don't remember. I don't
Ah,
count.
eh.
I'm also realizing it's 4 p.m. for me, and I did want to
Yep.
go for a walk before the sun goes down. So, at most, one more sprint after this.
Okay. That sounds good, because then it'll be time for me to stop to go make dinner anyway. And call
So
my
we've been on for
mommy.
3 hours.
We have, yeah.
Wow. We're gonna have so many projects to talk about tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Sunday.
Well, yes. But the first of the month is always a big thing, because we'll be casting on plus podcasting, and it's the monthly one, so you finally get to ask about books.
Yep. Every single live episode in December been like books. Oh no, 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 not this one. Not this one.
Not this
Not yet.
one. Not this one. Not yet. So we have that. But I do like this whole sprint thing. This has been fun. It's been a lovely way to spend an afternoon. Been relaxing. We had our first offered prize for the podcast anniversary. Donation arrive.
Ooh, what is it?
Tracy's gonna need a bag.
Ooh.
Someone's getting a project bag.
Ooh.
Snazzy. Snazzy.
Oh, I had a thought about my whip containment project.
Whip containment project?
My
Here's an idea.
Finish?
You're only allowed to keep 3 lace shawls. The rest of them have to be frogged.
I think I only have 2 lace shawls. So there's the Stormborn shawl that's the lace patterning. And then there's the Maple Leaf shawl, which is a little bit of lace patterning, but mostly just lace weight yarn.
How many shawls do you have?
Oh, lots.
So you already have too many shawls. And if any of them even involve an eyelet lace, it's a lace pattern. It is a lace shawl. So that's your Mohairino medley. That's the King's Flame. Plus the 2 you mentioned, that's 4.
I have no idea if there's any lace in the shawl, not the shawlography, the twists and turns.
I don't know.
Lace. I don't remember.
Think so, no.
It's got the weird loopy things.
I think you have way too many shawls on the go.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely liking the sprint format, though, so I think need to make use of this sprint format.
Yeah, I'm game to do it.
Also, maybe more online. I don't know. Nope, I'm too toasty now. Here we go. No lace in the twists and turns. Good. Excellent.
Okay.
We like no lace. Ooh, Jude says if it's clear enough and dark enough, you might see the planetary conjunction that is happening tonight. Hiking a hill shortly to try to see it. It is distinctly cloudy here, so I don't think I'll be able to see it, but that sounds really cool. I want to see a conjunction. Every time somebody talks about planetary conjunctions, I think of that scene in The Dark Crystal where they're talking about the Great Conjunction!
Seems slightly overdramatic for what's actually happening, but yes, I can see where you're coming from.
You know?
I do.
Also, I didn't know I could do that voice.
I'm impressed.
It's my new thing I've learned about myself today. I can kind of do the Okra voice.
Kind of do the Okra voice. I don't know about you.
I'm amused. I amuse myself. The amount of snickering I do at myself when I'm rewatching the podcast to do chapter markers. Like, should I find myself this hilarious? Is that a thing that normal people do?
I don't know, but I find you quite delightful when I'm doing the editing. And I try to leave in as many Diana isms as I can swing.
Isms? Oh no.
Yep.
What are my isms?
Well, now, being overly dramatic about dropping a bucket.
Okay, the bucket. Me and the buckets. We have problems.
Oh gosh, you guys.
It's too many buckets.
It's too many buckets. Finding it amusing when I do things. Oh my goodness, and we have the bingo card wrap up for New Year's Eve on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
That's alive too, isn't
it? It is, yes.
it?
Is your bingo card ready?
For that. No, but I've figured out what I'm putting on it. I just need to actually make it.
I have made all of my justifications for the changes I've made from last year to this year. But I definitely haven't had a chance to sit down and go through and see what FOs to double check all of the things I've got checked off. And I may not. I may not.
I very irritatingly managed to get almost a full bingo card and yet no individual bingos. I'm so upset.
Okay.
There's just enough holes that I don't have a bingo in any direction. But the card is mostly full.
Oh my god, that is so frustrating. So good. I'm so excited. I've been seeing the patrons put up their bingo cards. There's some really good challenges set for people for this upcoming year. It is great.
Mm-hmm. I've been inspired by a few things.
I took a look at my cards and what I made progress on, what I didn't, what were achievable goals, what were crazy jostling goals, and made some adjustments like I do every year. Because it's a personal crafting bingo card. Like, you make it what you want, right? Adjust to your level of comfort. And I definitely had a fair number of finishes this year that just didn't count because I didn't have them listed on my bingo card. So I feel like it's still too narrowly focused. I need to widen the focus a little bit so I can get that sense of satisfaction from coloring in that square more often.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm thinking.
I need to position my squares better so that I don't have the harder things in the corners.
You should distribute those hard things. There should only be one hard thing per row or column.
I think that's what I did, but I managed to get them in the corners, mostly. Which was very foolish, which is a large reason why I don't have any bingos.
Or you know what you
apparently
could do?
I did a Dianism and I don't remember what I said.
Oh, I don't even notice them half the time anymore because we've been friends for so long.
What did I say?
What you could do, like around your free square box, is you could do a hard project, hard project, hard project, hard project to make like a little T shape.
Ooh, okay. Because then you've got the free square to balance it out.
That's
smart.
You could do it that way. I've already written mine, so. And it took me 2.5 hours. So this is my last physical bingo card. I'm going to have to go digital in 2024, which I'm not impressed about.
Digital is distinctly less fun. It's very satisfying to do it physically.
Oh, it's so satisfying.
Oh, the Diana-ism is not getting a bingo, but having a full card.
Yeah, I could see that.
It's magical.
Oh, man. You got engaged in 2016.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd already been with Ben for 3 years in 2016.
Sounds about right.
So do 4 years because we were friends for a while beforehand. 8 to 2020. So we've almost been friends for 13 years.
Wait,
I was just
what?
doing the math. I was just doing the math on that. Because me and Ben stayed together for like 2 years after my surgery, and we had been together for 5 years. So 3 years before the surgery, which that makes sense. And we sort of knew each other before that, where we were like that friend acquaintance zone when you go from one thing to another.
Mm-hmm.
So that puts us roughly about 4 years. And 2016 to 2020 is 4 years. So that's 8 years. So we've been friends for like 13 years.
I
Math.
don't think that math's quite right. Because I didn't meet Mr. Diana until, like, we didn't start dating until 2011. And I didn't meet
Yeah.
you for at least a year after that.
Not in any sort of hard context, because I don't know how long I was friends with Ben and Chris, like with the two of them before I started dating Ben, because I didn't really pay attention that closely. Does that make sense? Because it didn't matter.
So I feel like
2011, so even if we go back to 2012 at the
that's like,
outset,
well, that's still like a solid 10 years.
that's still over 10 years.
Well, hey, happy
There you
10-ish
go.
year anniversary.
I think we're stuck with each other.
I think so.
Oh, it's one of those ones where I sit there and I think about it. I have not been with Ben almost as long as I've been with Ben. Like the two are almost equal, if not equaled out at this point.
Weird thoughts. I crossed the threshold where I've been at my current job longer than I was at my previous job, finally.
Yeah, isn't it weird?
It's so weird. It doesn't feel like it. Probably because I switched teams a year in, so I've only been with my current team for a year and a half.
Okay, I can see that. Yeah, because you switched over to info security, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Cybersecurity. Wait. Application security.
Cyber
That's my job title. I'm
applications.
like, wait, what do I do again? What's my job?
Oh,
What do
you're
I do with
somewhere
my
in the
life? What do they
securities
pay me for?
department. I don't
Uh,
remember. I know you're in security.
I do security things.
You do security things.
They think I'm good at it or something. I don't know.
I create content on the internet.
I would like to create educational content on the internet, but that's really hard.
Yes, it is.
Chattering at the internet is still hard, but it's easier than making educational content.
Well, we're not so worried about being factually correct at all
Right? Like, we're
times.
not even doing tutorials.
No, we don't tutorial, and I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to. Unless you want a tutorial on how to knit, and in which case you're going to take your working needle and you're going to stab through your yarn. You're going to string it up by the noose. You're going to kick it off the ledge.
Stab it, strangle it, pull out its
And
guts, throw it off a cliff.
get off the cliff. Yep, pretty much. Nobody wants me tutorializing anything, guys. That would be really bad. I do
I
need to
like the
stop
notion.
putting off some other things that I've been sort of puttering with and thinking about in the background and just do it.
Dude in sprints. Sprints are great.
Well, I'm thinking about recording and doing videos on the sewing
Ooh.
just to help make it a habit.
Yeah.
But again, not tutorials, but just the sewing and like the other DIY crafting that I like to do.
Yeah, do it up.
I have another channel because I have my own channel. So I could just put them there. But there's some background boring adult work stuff we need to do. There's some repeat stuff like I need the permission link for Shopify again so I can get into our
Oh no.
store. Because we were having problems with it last time, but it wouldn't resend the email. but my email link was no longer valid.
Oh no.
So we both
I
decided to
guess
just wait and see if that would let us do it later. Well, it's now been a couple months. It's been later.
it's later. Yeah. Yeah, we
We
can do
should
that.
probably try that again. But we need to do it when we're on here, so you don't let me leave the computer till I've clicked through the flippin' link. Because if I can get up on Shopify with the patterns, I am abandoning Etsy so fast it's not even funny.
Is it just not accessible, or they take a huge cut, or I have no idea. I I work there, but I don't actually know what their payment
What's going on?
stuff is at Shopify. I don't actually know how it
Uh
compares to other things. I just do
yes,
security.
they've increased recently last year. They've increased how much they take off people. Their algorithm is atrocious. And updating and uploading is a freaking nightmare.
No.
Nightmare. So no. So no. I do want to be available somewhere that isn't Ravelry. And I don't like Lovecrafts for the same reason. Once you've uploaded a pattern, updating it is next to impossible.
No. That's no good.
And it's the same thing. I have no sales from Lovecraft ever. I really only make sales from Ravelry. So there is no point to me being on 3 platforms if I'm only making money off one platform, when I can narrow that down to 2 platforms, put one of those platforms in house, be doing podcast stuff on there too, which we need to do, and work on it that way, and not add like a 4th platform to have to monitor and work on.
There's no
Because
point
adding
in
adding
maintaining
more,
stuff that's not making sales.
that's not making sales. So like I need to get off those platforms. And by get off, I mean I'm just not going to upload new patterns. So if people find me, great, but there'll be a little thing going, you have to follow this link for the new stuff because that's where I am now. And then close down the shop in a year or something. So I want to get to that point to do that. And I need to
Susanna's asking,
tidy
is
up
that
the
Etsy?
stuff.
Yeah, you were talking about Etsy.
Etsy, yeah.
Yeah.
Etsy and Lovecrafts, I don't enjoy them as platforms. They're not very accessible for me. They're definitely difficult to work with, on top of the nuisance that is Ravelry accessibility. Because oh boy.
Karen, I just had an epiphany. My Diana socks need dinosaur stitch markers.
Oh, yes, they
What
do.
the heck am I doing using boring light bulbs markers?
What?
I don't
Not
know. Why
allowed.
are you using boring light bulb markers? You need dinosaur markers.
Not allowed. Not
Absolutely.
allowed. And I need to get off my keister and revive my written blog and put that back into practice. Because I feel better when I'm writing regularly.
Blog is another thing I'd love to do. I keep talking about it.
It's a time commitment, like everything
It
else.
really is. I'd probably I got most of one for work. I feel like if I do a blog thing though, it's probably going to be a like on the work internal blog
Yes, well, that would make
because
sense
I
for you.
do security things that aren't necessarily public knowledge.
Yes, no, nor should they be. Whereas I'm thinking like the crafting blog, which I could put on our Shopify store. I could put on the YouTube community page, which I could link to other places and have it serve several purposes. The reading blog, because I really need to get back into the habit of writing down my opinions and reviewing books. I was in that mode for a while and it was flippin' enjoyable. I need to get back to it.
The teenager in me is like, book blog, do a book blog. I'm like, I do
You
not
don't
read
read
enough.
enough,
I
yeah.
do not read enough. I mean, nothing says that it has to be like a weekly 500-page book review. It could just
No.
be whenever I finish a book, here's a review.
Yeah, yeah. I think that works great. I've been looking at my year-end book numbers for Goodreads for the book reading challenge, and I didn't do too bad.
I need to finish one book to meet my challenge.
Okay. You got 2 days.
I know. I currently have an audiobook that I have like 5 hours left of,
That's 2.5 hours a day,
I know. It
which is
sounds
achievable.
extremely doable
It is
because
extremely
I
doable.
want to make
It's not a
I want to meet it.
sounds, it is. It's not.
So the other one's an ebook, and I think it's the Libby's estimating it'll take me about 10 hours to finish.
It's not a theoretical doable. It is doable.
It does sound very doable, but see, this hinges on me making the time, or remembering to put it on while I'm cleaning my kitchen later.
While you're doing the laundry. Right then and there, between those two tasks, you've got your 5 hours.
You would think, but this hinges on me remembering to put it on.
Oh, well, that I can't help you with. I'm not there
No.
to yell at you from across the house. Put on your audiobook.
I know.
Uh,
4.5 minutes.
okay.
Also says I met my challenge 14 books ago. Ooh. I thought I was going to do something like that because I was reading so much over the summer, and then like fall happened and I just stopped. I don't know what happened, but I just ground to a
Gave up.
halt.
Gave up.
I didn't even give up. It just like I was in a flow and then I was suddenly not in the flow anymore, and I haven't flowed again since the summer.
I've been having tablet troubles the last couple months, so I probably am going to struggle till I'm able to replace my tablet, which is
No.
fair. I've had the tablet since 2011. It really
Is
doesn't
that
owe
the
me anything.
tablet that we originally did the podcast on?
It is the tablet we originally
That's
did the
an old
podcast on.
tablet. That was not a new tablet when we were using it.
Nope. It's a grandma. It deserves its retirement at this point. So I'm going to
Yeah.
replace it and upgrade it when I upgrade my phone because I'm definitely upgrading to the Pixel 7. I think in May. So I'll try to upgrade my tablet at the same time because then somebody else can do all the setup stuff for me, which is the stuff I struggle with
Mm-hmm.
because it doesn't tend to be very accessible. Then I can just
No.
change the settings to what I need it to be and run from there, right? Because I want to be able to take pictures of myself again and take pictures in frame, which I struggle to do at this point. So I want that self-guided selfie mode.
That makes sense.
I want it. I want it. I want it.
Well, I was telling my dad about the Libby app the other
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
Absolutely blew his mind that it existed.
It's a
But he's
great
like, "How do
app.
they make money?" I'm like, "It's the library. How does a library make
Where I
money? I
make
don't
money.
know. It's a library. It's just digital on your phone. It still needs a library card." He was just like absolutely brain explodey. Did not realize this thing existed.
Oh, that would be a thing to do tomorrow for Jocelyn. Is to sit down, pull out the read harder challenges, go down the laundry list of books for that, find a bunch of books I want to read, and put them all on hold on Libby. Like max out your holds on Libby, which I think is 50 books.
I think it's only, well, maybe it's different for you, but I think it's only 20 for me. It
Is
could
it
be
only
different
20?
libraries. It
I
could be
have
different
no
libraries.
idea.
No, I'm sprinting. I'll check later.
No, no, no. Check later. You're sprinting now.
Yep.
Because I've
Point of a
definitely
sprint.
had more than I've
Focus.
had more than 20 books on hold for my library. I've had more than 20 books on hold for the library here. But I
I
mean,
feel
the
like
Millennial Library isn't opening up. Although they do hold pickups and returns right now, they're not opening up to the public till sometime mid-January after the securities review.
right.
So, like, my closest library is closed down right now, which is fair. They need to do a security review because they should not have taken that uh, security check-in thing out of that library.
Mm.
They should not have done that.
When did they do that? Because that was there
Like,
last time I went, which granted was a few years ago.
was that when you lived here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Well,
think
when
it
did they
came
take out the
out.
security stuff?
I think they took it out over the pandemic. They had such backlash from it. It's such backlash from it.
Huh.
Which is not cool.
You know, I'm afraid in that particular part of town, you'd probably want a security doodad in your library. As
Screw
much as
that.
it
Do you know
pains me to say that.
how many countries and how many places have security guards in libraries? It's just a thing you have in a library. You don't have them here. There is no security in any public library in this province. None. And I don't care where you live, and I don't care how dense you're populated, I don't care how small your town is. If you live near people, you live near violence.
Ding! Sprint's done.
Okay.
Also, I suddenly stopped reading around start of December, and I found it again yesterday and finished my ebook and the audiobook this morning. Nice.
Ooh,
Good flow.
lovely.
Susanna says, I remember that library, the one downtown. Yes, that one.
Yeah, the Millennial, yeah. Yeah, they had a
All right, I'm
stabbing
going to
there.
measure this thing again.
Well, we're on our 5-minute break.
Yeah. Oh, break. And then I think one more sprint for me, and then I need to
We're done?
think
Okay.
about dinner and kitchen things.
That's
That'll
fair.
be pretty close. It'll be pretty much bang on 5 o'clock for me.
That works perfect.
And I would like to experience the outdoors. That seems
Sure,
like
why
a
not?
healthy thing to do occasionally. Where's my sheep?
It is.
There's my sheep.
I think I'm going to pick up that bulky sweater and work on that again for a bit. Because that made a bunch of progress, because bulky. And it says make 2 panels and then sleeves. So, yeah. Yeah. I think that's what I want to do.
Oh, 22 of 26 inches.
They're long rows.
They really are. These front panels are absolutely gonna fly.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will.
Also, when the piece gets this big, I'm like, this is gonna stretch under its own weight, right? So I'm like
Yes.
trying to shake it out so it's...
Stop it. That's not a proper blocking, and then you'll be shorter than you want it to be. Leave it alone.
Well, as long as the front and the back, like, it's already plenty long. I'm not worried about it being short. And for the front panels, I'll just make them the same number of waffles. So I'm not worried about things being uneven either. Yeah. If I'm being very generous, it's 23 inches. So still need more rows, regardless of how you measure it. Sheep, get out of here.
We don't want you anymore.
I think I'm going to pick up the patchwork cardigan again because it's just so freaking close. I think we all want to finish on Sunday.
I have a finish for Sunday.
Well, I think we all want a finish for me on Sunday, right?
Yes. Yes, I actually want 2. I want your craft off to be finished, and I want your patchwork cardigan to be finished.
I should not bury that under this. I should
No, don't do it.
remember where that is.
Don't do it. Because I want to be able to talk you into casting on that blanket I showed you.
It's not going to take too much talking.
But really, because if your polar bear is done and your patchwork cardigan's done, that's 2 FOs, which means you can cast a thing on. And we already said the podcast anniversary cows. And those types of cows didn't count because that's work related for the podcast. So it fits all your rules. And it's not a shawl, because oh my god, if you cast on a shawl this year.
Yeah, I really should not do any more shawls until those are all done.
Because you're not working on them. You're working on sweaters, you're working on tops, you're working on like you're not making shawls. Like that's not the mode you're in. That's why I'm like, you really should rip most of those shawls.
But I don't wanna. Also, I don't want the yarn for anything else at the moment, so... Ooh, Karen's been reading the Vampire Knitting Club series. I'm gonna need
Heard good
a
things
name
about it.
for that series, because I want to read that too.
I suppose I could put Libby on my computer.
In our library.
Libraries should really have securities. They really should have securities.
Jude says, we don't have security in our local library. The city center one, yes, but not the arse end of nowhere library. We have a mobile library bus, though.
We have a mobile library bicycle.
Really?
Yeah, it drives around downtown in the summer times. It's a bicycle with a little mini library on a thingy behind it. Pulls it, pops into things. I see it
I've never seen that.
at the
When
farmer.
did
I see
that
it at the
start?
farmer's market. I have no idea. I see it at the farmer's market all the time. A little lending library. You got a Winnipeg Public Library card. You can just load out a book
Nice.
while you're at the farmer's market. It's super cool.
That's so cute. I love that.
Isn't that amazing? I love it so much. But yeah, I definitely need to set my reading goal tomorrow, and do a massive go find all these books, and do a bunch of stuff. Like I need to go through the classics because I was reading the classics, and I really need to get back into that. But I mean, like again, I'm arbitrarily. I was talking with Mr. B. I'm done with Netflix, and it's not that there isn't stuff on Netflix or I would watch. There is absolutely stuff on Netflix I would watch, but I'm only keeping one
Ding.
subscription service. Break time over. Time to start the next project. So I am absolutely just keeping Disney Plus, and that's it. If it doesn't happen on Disney Plus, I'm not watching it.
That's fair.
And I've
If
been
you
cleaning up my
really want to
personal.
see it, you could probably acquire it from other places or.
Well, no, Netflix is doing the whole pinging your IP address to stop people from doing that. And it's not worth $13 Canadian a month as it is. Never mind that, and you can't share it. It's not worth $14. It's not worth $14.
Yeah, I'm
No.
throwing away too much money on subscription services at this point.
Yeah. So I'm done with
And then
that.
Apple TV goes and actually has like good stuff on it, and like, why?
I think it's mostly that I'm annoyed at how much time I'm wasting watching television through streaming services. I'm not learning anything. I'm not acquiring a skill. I'm not expanding my mind. I'm not just watching documentaries.
Watching fluff is important too. Got to take care of the mental health.
Yeah, well,
Fluff
so
is
is
important.
romance novels. And I love my romance novels for my fluff. And I have anime for the fluff.
That's all. That's pretty fluffy.
And I
Man,
have
I haven't
Disney
watched anime in
Plus.
so long.
And I love watching those. Why am I wasting time on these other things? So I've stripped it out. Skillshare and Disney Plus.
Solid choices.
Solid choices. Obviously, YouTube for YouTube things because I do like watching YouTube stuff. But more books, more going places and doing things, having more money to do going places and doing things.
Money does help with that.
Yes.
Jude found the crochet hook. Yay!
Oh, excellent.
Nice.
I was beginning to worry if that was ever going to show up for you. They're like, oh man, that crochet hook's been on the land for a while now. It might have gone native. Oh gosh,
Oh,
these
geez,
needles
also
are
4 rows
so
completing
big.
both sock toes. That's so close. But gotta go
That's
because
so
climbing a
close.
hill and company is coming.
Excellent. Have a good hill climb. Hill climb words. But no, I've arbitrarily made the decision that I'm wasting too much of my time on these things.
That sounds like a you problem.
It
I'm good
is,
with my fluff. My
and I'm
Buffy
going
the
to stop.
Vampire Slayer rewatch.
I want to. I've already rewatched Buffy. I want to have more time for sewing and spinning. I want to learn to weave and tat this year. I want to learn more embroidery techniques. I want to learn more about digital photography and shooting videos. I want to learn a lot of stuff. I don't have time to do all that learning and waste all that time watching TV. So I'm not doing the TV thing.
So removing the temptation.
Yes.
That's fair. Should
All
probably
right.
do an audit of streaming services and just only pay for them for the months where there's something on them I actually want to see.
Yeah, that's a way better way to do it.
Because that's definitely what I do with Funimation. When I'm sick and I need some anime to make me feel better, I just resurrect it for the month.
Funimation isn't around anymore. You have to go to Crunchyroll. They bought out Funimation.
Oh, well, whatever. The anime place with the fluffy anime.
Fair. I got Ben to watch the first episode of Fruits Basket.
Oh, how'd that go?
Yeah, he's like, yeah, no, that hits the. I want something heartwarm, feel good, but not heavy. I'm like, yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
exactly what Fruits Basket is for. That is my fluffy.
I managed
That
to
is my
stab
fluffy.
myself with this plastic sewing needle. That's great. On
Classy.
a roll. Okay.
Classy.
Are we ready for the final sprint?
Oh, God, no, no, I'm good. I'm just
Are we
trying to
good?
locate
Do we need to
which
pause?
page. Hang on, I've got 8 patterns open here in tabs. This
Oh
is
god.
healthy.
Okay.
Here we go. This is the one I need.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh gosh, I'm gonna
nope,
sneeze.
that's the crochet one. Mother.
All right. I'm gonna eat a cookie while you're finding things.
This is the right one. I was like, wait a minute, this talks about crochet. This is the 4 cardigan. I don't need this one. I did the other one. Then I'm knitting my last row. Ooh, big in my ear. How many bumps do I have? I have 1 bump. I have 2 bumps. Oh, I need to
Karen's
knit 2
got
more
one more
rows.
pattern repeat, and then I'm ready for the heel. So keep going with this project. Yes.
Absolutely.
Nice. Nikki filled 2 bobbins and still have a little more to ply. And she posted a pic in Discord for us.
That's the big I heard. I need to increase the font. That makes me sound so smart. Okay.
Nothing wrong with increasing font size.
Okay,
I
so
was
I'm
feeling
sitting.
old when I realized that I needed to up all the font sizes on my work computer.
The tip of my index finger touches my monitor from where I am sitting right now,
Mm-hmm.
which is the healthy distance you should be sitting away from your computer, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure.
You're not supposed to sit too close. It's bad for your eyeballs.
Well, yeah.
I need to. I think that's the right screen to share. That's the size font I need to read at this distance.
It's fairly large.
Pretty
but,
large.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's a free pattern, so I don't mind sharing this page. I'm not going to share the paid for pages because that's not okay, but this is free. And they included the instructions on the special stitches, which is the knit 2 together stitches.
Oh, nice.
That's what I'm going to work on. I also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 tabs open on the bottom bar. My computer.
Only I have more than that open in one browser.
Yeah.
I have 2 separate browsers. I have the browser for podcast stuff.
Oh, you mean on the internet tabs?
Oh, what tabs were you talking about?
Bottom bar.
Oh, I don't know. I just have a bunch of stuff pinned down there. I don't even know it's open anymore. But yeah,
14.
I have the podcast browser, and then I have just the my personal stuff browser.
Just I have 14 internet tabs, and at least 5 of these are patterns. Probably closer to 8. 4,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 13 tabs open in this browser, and only one of them is a pattern.
Who needs 14 tabs? Nobody needs 14 tabs. It is unnecessary. Oops. Are we ready to go? I'm about to start knitting.
Oh, yeah.
Give me a go.
3, 2, 1, go for the final sprint. Bring it home. Oh, Suzanne was saying, I have a problem with audiobooks. I can read the book faster than I can listen to it. I.e., read it in 2 or 3 hours. If I listen to it, it's 5 to 7. Same, which is why I listen to all my audiobooks on 1.5 times speed. Occasionally even really... 2 times, fully 2 times speed if they're really slow.
It's a lot of it's slow. My audiobooks are 1.5 to 1.7 on average.
Yeah, I do everything on 1.5 speed, and I get so annoyed when I can't speed it up for whatever reason, if speeding it up is not an option. And then
except for Critical Role.
Very occasionally I'll come across somebody that actually talks at our speed, and I'm like, whoa, wait, 1.5 is too fast. Let me crank that back.
So every once in a while you run across one person who, talks fast.
It's very rare.
But it does happen.
Then suddenly somebody's just and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Because
Wait a
it turns out
minute.
their normal talking speed is our speed.
Yeah, yeah.
And then when I have to record educational videos at work, I need to, like, be slow. Gosh, that's
That's the hardest
hard.
part. It's the hardest
It's
part.
so hard.
So hard. All right. Okay, this knitting sprint thing's fun.
Yeah. I'm like, when can I possibly do? When can we schedule this?
When we do this again,
Yeah,
ma'am.
I don't know. Because if these are regularly going to be like 4-hour things, that's got to be no more than once a month.
Yeah, once a month is good.
And
Maybe as a way to start the month.
maybe. So I might not do one again until February, just because.
We won't have time till February anyway.
Yeah, I'm traveling, and then because we've already got to move the Patreon hangout by week because traveling.
Yeah, let's go for like not the first Sunday of the month, but like the Saturday after the first Sunday. That was a lot of
after
words.
the first Sunday.
Does that
Hang
make
on,
sense?
Let me find a calendar. Okay, February. The first Sunday in February is the 5th. So you want to go for the 11th of February?
Sure. It's just a random arbitrary date.
And the Patreon thing would be the following week on the 18th.
Yeah. Because in that way we're not doing this on, like, say, the Saturday before we're live on Sunday and both of us are panic crafting.
Yes.
Yeah. That was really where my thinking was for that.
That is smart.
Whereas like the next like the following day we're recording, so we can just do that whenever fits our schedules.
I like this plan. Okay.
Sometimes I can think
tentatively do another one of these on the 11th of February then, if that sounds good.
Yeah.
Karen says monthly knitting sprints would be a great way to make progress on some neglected whips. It would.
It has been. I mean, I cast it on today, but you know.
It would help me anyway.
It'll help somebody.
I mean, this thing's been neglected for so long, and now it's suddenly maybe gonna be a finish?
I think if you focus on it tonight, you could get it done.
Suddenly maybe.
Because if you think about it, you get your seaming done, and then you're working on your hem and neckline while you're watching the movie tonight. Because once you started...
Yeah, that's movie crafting for sure.
That is totally movie crafting. And then worst case scenario, you're finishing up your cups in the morning before we go live.
All right. I think I like this plan.
I think it's got potential anyway. Oh, working in bulky is so different from working in sock. Or in worsted or in DK or like any of the other weights.
Oh, did I say January 11th? Gosh, sorry. I meant February 11th. I meant February 11th.
I thought you'd said February 11th. Or maybe I just assumed
you
said February.
I didn't. It's entirely possible I did not say February 11th. Definitely meant to say February, in case anybody was confused.
Here's a super important question. Who's got the first experimental Tuesday of the year?
I posted one this week, so I think it's your turn.
That's me! Hey, good. I totally dropped the ball on that as usual in the last quarter. I always do.
That's fine.
Always do.
I had a very experimental week a couple weeks back, so I had some stuff in the bank.
I don't experiment as much as I used to, though. Boy, would I like to. I mean, really, and if I get that noodle bowl for my birthday.
I've noodle bowl, yeah.
Guys, my sibling
You
got
gotta
a
put
noodle bowl
experiments in
for
the noodle bowl.
Christmas. Like a really good, deep ceramic noodle bowl with the holes and the divot for the chopsticks. Like a proper beefy noodle bowl.
Mm.
So I wandered around all Christmas after she opened it, going, "Where's my noodle bowl?"
It sounds like such a great noodle bowl. I want a noodle bowl. So,
I
like, where's my
want
noodle bowl?
a noodle bowl, a proper noodle bowl. She's like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah. For your birthday, you want a noodle bowl?" I'm like, "Noodle bowl." Guys, I don't leave people in vagaries when it comes to things I want. I'm pretty much like a 4-year old. Give me. Uh,
Jocelyn wants noodle bowl. Got it.
Jocelyn wants a noodle bowl, and I asked my sibling for the noodle bowl. Oh, I had to recross my ankles. I've been at this computer desk for a while. My one foot is swelling slightly because stupid foot problems. Like I
Yeah, I think
said,
it's time to get up and move around a little more significantly after this.
Yep, yep, it is.
Go for that walk. It hasn't started raining because it definitely looks like it's going to.
I need to knit 4, yarn over, knit 2 together, knit 2.
Oh, Nikki's heading out. Gotta go shortly, but it was fun and I'll finish playing and watch later. Sounds good. Have fun
Absolutely.
with the rest of your day. I hope the rest of the day is fun.
Indubitably. I don't want a blue stitch marker.
Why not? What's wrong with blue stitch marker?
It's green yarn.
Oh. Yeah.
I need a different color for contrastiness to tell me on my right side versus my wrong side. Yeah, but God, this cord is so thick it makes sounds when it rubs against the headphone. I haven't listened to Double Tap for the day. Who am I?
Yeah, a person who's doing crafty sprints. Instead of listening to Double Tap for the day.
At least they didn't do one of those. We're not going to do anything between Christmas and New Year nonsense. By the way, guys, we will never do because I find it abhorrent. Poor Diana just has to suffer.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the sprint thing was my idea, so we're gonna do stuff.
All you. This was all you.
This was all me.
But I am thoroughly enjoying it.
Yeah. Susanna's still at work for another 2 hours. Boo. Although I guess it's 2 hours earlier there for you, so that's less boo. I'm like, wait, hang on, isn't it a Saturday? No, it's a Thursday. This is a normal Thursday with normal people doing normal work things.
It's true, it is.
I just happen to have the week off.
Oh, God. Lace and bulky is just so big. Okay.
What are you working on again?
The glaze.
Oh, right, are you secret crafting? I can't remember.
No, not this time. It's the glaze one I'm working on.
That was last time. Okay.
That was last time. But like, look at the size of that hole.
Oh, that's lovely.
So these are going to be big, beautiful, airy holes. It's great. Especially since this is alpaca yarn.
Yeah, you're going to need the breathing holes.
I'm going to need the airy lightness on this bad boy.
It's going to be toasty.
Or when I decide I don't want to dress like an Edwardian and I have this urge to dress like I'm from the 80s.
You know, sometimes. I say that as though I existed in the 80s and know what that was like. I did not. I do not. But, you know, it looks like fun sometimes.
Well, I've got a little bit of 60s thrown in there style-wise, too. Just to add to the collection of decades that I would like to dress in. Because really, my love of looking like a 70s Chesterfield cannot be denied.
Pretty sure that's actually in style right now, so you're
It
very on
is.
trend.
Boy, am I ever. I need to sit down and finish that one dress to make sure the modifications work. And if it does, then I'm going to cut out a couple more in the same style. Because if it's as comfy and as easy as I think it's going to be, I want 4 of them.
Karen's been thinking it's Sunday every single day this week, starting last Friday. I've been
Ooh,
having
that's
Saturday
a lot
vibes.
of Sundays.
That's a lot of
That's a lot
Sundays.
of
I've been having
Sunday
Saturday vibes. Sally just has to Kitchener the toe of her second sock, and then my Christmas socks are done. Yes.
Ah, beautiful.
Finishes.
Now we're talking.
I am so close to being done. The seam, I can taste it. Not literally. I haven't eaten the fiber yet. It's acrylic, so I don't really want to eat this one. It would not be delicious.
It would not be tasty.
No, it really wouldn't. Be gone, little clippy marker.
Oh, wow. I get to repeat row 5 until it measures a dimension. I like those types of instructions.
I love those types of instructions.
Because then you can just settle in. But definitely tonight, I think I'm going to watch the Critical Role from the other week that I missed.
I'm 2 episodes behind.
You're running out of time to catch up.
I know. I gotta catch up before next week.
You do.
That's like 8 hours of watching.
It is. Well, I'm thinking I'm going to work on the horror part.
Maybe this is why I'm not reading. I'm actually keeping up with Critical Role, more or less.
I don't think you can buy that as an excuse, because I certainly didn't have a problem.
It was a valiant effort.
Because I most certainly keep up on it.
It was a sad little effort.
Accused me of that problem. Yes, it says repeat row 5 until front/back panel reaches 1 inch shorter than desired total length. Hem to shoulder. See recommendations below, ending with a right side row. Hence why you put a stitch marker in the row just made to mark it as right side. So I'm now working on the body of this thing. In 40 minutes, I'm going to have almost 2 inches of work done.
Aha! My second sleeve is attached.
I love it. I love it.
That looks like a very big awkward shawl. Hang on. Second sleeve. My sleeves are attached. Wings. I have wings.
You have wings?
This almost kind of works with the sweater that I'm wearing.
Oh, jeez.
Kombucha's just trying to kill me.
Is it trying to kill you? That's not good. Mm-hmm. But if you've got your sleeves seamed to your shoulders, that just leaves your side seams, right?
It does indeed just leave my side seams.
Oh, you're making such progress.
Okay. I need to lay this out. This is not happening. Hang on. It's a good thing my floors are relatively clean. Okay. So there's that. Which means it folds like that. Which means I can pin this like that.
Oh no, you know what I have to go do if I'm going to start making videos in January?
What?
Find royalty-free music to have in the background.
No. Yep.
Yep.
That's a
Guys.
chore.
Guys. Oh boys. Oh boys. Though it does give us the perfect excuse to buy more of those packs to play around with editing in Filmora. And there's nothing wrong with having an excuse to buy more things so we can have more interesting cuts and stuff.
This is true.
Did you see my snowmen?
Yes, your snowmen are adorable.
It's like, I want those guys. As my cuts. Yeah, I'm gonna play with editing on you guys this upcoming year. I'm gonna start doing some weird things. Because I like it. Starting
I'm
over.
gonna start trying to edit stuff for TikTok. Ugh.
Well, I don't have a problem recording things for you and sending them to you.
It's mostly like trying to make trailer type stuff in like a good TikTok format.
I don't know TikTok well enough to understand what a good TikTok format is, but as far as I
It's gotta
understand, it's
be
close to
short
an
and
Instagram
snappy.
reel. I have access
Sorry,
to a
what about?
teenager. I could ask her.
I mean, I've been on TikTok for a while, so I think I have a reasonably good feel for it.
Oh, that's good. You should have seen the delight on the boyfriend's face when he discovered the fudge that I brought was homemade.
Ooh.
He didn't know it was homemade fudge. And yes, I made sure some stayed here, so there's homemade fudge for you too to munch on while you're here.
Excellent. Even better. No, I just realized I need more clippy markers on this side, and I actually need to take them out of here.
I'm not sure that this sweater is ever going to weigh more than the needles I am working on.
It may not. I would be shocked if it was ever a weighty piece of fabric.
There's going to be so much float in this. And I can't wait to wear it. With leggings and a tank top with my hair in a side scrunchie.
Yeah.
Like it's 1983.
I'm so excited. The sleeve's gonna look so good. Okay. Seam the sleeve.
You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in the you that believes in me.
Well, I'm not gonna do it in 5.5 minutes, but
No.
it's progress.
You made some significant progress. And if you keep working on
I
it,
have.
it
Given that
is
I've worked on
conceivable.
this after the sprint for an hour and a half.
Yeah. Like, that's a lot of progress.
Can you imagine if I actually worked on things for like 8 hours a day like it was my job or something? That'd be cool.
It would be
I have no
something.
idea if this is long enough. It's like if you actually dedicate time to things, it gets done.
Yes.
I'm sitting on my hair. This is a danger. Okay. Oh god,
For you
sorry.
and your hair, yes. Oh, we bought hair dye when Mom and Dad were in town, so I can dye my hair.
Ooh, what color?
It's called Black Cherry.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
It's a nice deep ruddy brown, which is what I like to dye my hair in, color-wise. Because I like being a redhead, but I don't like being a really strong or violent shaded redhead. I like being like a brunette redhead. Does that make sense?
Yeah, like subtle red.
Yeah.
Like could maybe be natural red.
Yes, sort of. I think it goes really well with my kind of hazily green eyeballs I'm pale skin. And I work hard to be this pale, people. Lots of sunscreen and avoiding the sun.
I don't even try, and I'm just pale. That's what I got.
I have to work on reducing the amount of 50 Shades of Beige I can rock in the summer. But I need to find a time when I can bug people to help me. Put the dye in my hair.
I'm thinking I should dye my hair again. Can't decide what color.
Mm-hmm. See, that's always the hardest
that's
part.
Holding me back.
Yeah.
Because I could do purple again. I do enjoy the purple. But, like, do I want to do something else? Chat's so quiet, but I can see what our viewer count is. And I'm like, ooh, everybody's working really hard.
It's the last sprint. We're giving her. I'm counting to 2 a lot. This is problematic, people.
Oh no.
Well, it's yarn over.
The worst number to count to.
Knit. Yarn over, knit 2 together, knit 2, yarn over, knit, like, repeat to the end of the row. Knitting to 2, counting to 2 is the worst number to count to. It could be like 3 number. Or 4. It's so much easier if it's just a higher number.
Like even 7 or 15 is easier than 2 somehow.
Yes, it is. Like some of these lace instructions, they're like 5 numbers of letters deep, and I'm like, yep, still easier than counting to 2 for 2x2 ribbing. I need to find my Swift so that I can, well, my ball winder actually, so I can wind up my yarn so I can cast on that other wood woes and that vest too. I just hear my mom now, finish something first. Yes, mommy. Well, if you think about it, the 2nd of January is Monday. Mm-hmm. We're both back to work, which means it's knitting for the next.
Tuesday, but
I'm back on Monday. I have to start knitting for the releases for 2023 for pattern releases. So I need to finish sitting down and figuring out when I want stuff to release and start working on Monday. So that stuff has a chance to go out to testers on time and come back from testers on time. And before Asa even suggested, it's not going to be what she wants. I think it has to be the Endless Summer Adventure cardigan.
Oh no, what did I just do? I heard something pop.
I think I need to get that done so I can get it size graded and out to testers because it's a garment.
Yeah, that'll take a while. Oh, ding, by the way.
Sure.
Oh no, Karen was going to change colors for the heel and forgot. Lasai.
Whoops. Not too bad with 2 sprints.
Not bad at all. Is that just the yarn changing color?
Yeah, that's just the yarn doing its own thing.
Nice. I sewed 1 square up the side seam.
That's fine. It all counts in the end.
It's fine. I'll continue that later in movie time. But, you know, for a thing that didn't have sleeves earlier.
Great.
It resembles very much a sleeve.
Yeah, keep working on that. Have an FO for tomorrow.
Well, for Sunday.
Well, you know what I mean.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. I think it's
that was a
time.
productive 4 hours. Whew,
Yeah. Four
that was
hours,
really good.
almost exactly. We have just crossed 4 hours.
I like that.
Oh,
I like this. Do this once a month sort of idea. Just settle in, do some work, and have company while you're doing it, which just always makes work better.
it does. I drank
Just
so much
makes work.
kombucha. It's great.
You're going to be
I'm
kombucha now?
happy. I am partially comprised of kombucha. I am made of
I've
kombucha and shortbread.
we were looking for an episode title. That would be what it is. I am made of kombucha and shortbread. I'm drinking lemonade. That's what's in my cup. Because I got one of those squeezy
Lemonade's
things
good.
to add flavor to your water. So, because every once in a while you want flavor
Mm-hmm.
in your water. And I flavored my water today.
It's bothering me so much. My hair does not want to be up. My hair just doesn't want a hair today.
My
It
hair
doesn't
just
want to
doesn't
be
want a
up.
hair
It doesn't
today.
want to be down. It's in
Okay.
everything all the time.
Okay. All right. See how it is. I don't know where she's gone. She's not at my feet. And she's not in her
Bedtime this
tree.
side of the Atlantic? Yeah, I bet. All the way over there. That's gotta be plus
Guess.
6 hours from here. Yeah, it's
Yes, it
definitely
is.
bedtime. Go to
It's
bed.
bedtime. Says the night owl.
Yes. Do as I say, not as I do.
Oh, God. So much of my life, people. So much of my life. Sweet. In which case, we're done with this. We'll catch everybody on the 31st to talk bingo cards and 2023 goals.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Sounds like
This is
everybody
fun.
had a good time, so I think we'll do this again in
Excellent.
February.
Absolutely. I think it'll be fun.
All right. Cool. Well, I'll see everybody on Saturday. Bye, Internet.
Bye.